Hey everyone, welcome back. Welcome to day 31 of the 365-day poker challenge. So I've still got a long way to go. As you can see, I'm still in the same shirt from at least one of the videos yesterday. That's because I'm still up and it's about 12 o'clock, first game of the day. And we're doing a $2 deep stack. So, let me get that on the screen quickly. Let me get that on the screen because we are at the table currently. Hands haven't been handed out yet, so that's fine. But yeah, $500 guarantee, that's fine. If we make it far, we could do well. That number could also increase. We've been dealt cards, and let's go. How many minutes per interval? 8 minutes. So this is a nice one. It's not that fast paced. We will call deep stack 20,000. So it's a bit of a difference. We've done a lot of 6-handed games, a lot of 10,000 chip stacks. So this gives us a little bit of a change. We did try one big one yesterday, but we went out. It's a $15,000 guarantee. 8 players per table. Yeah, so let's see how we do. This is a long one. Well, hopefully for us it'll be a long one. About 15 minutes. Had that game, that Step to the Weekender, which, yeah, I'm going to upload the video so you'll be able to see that one. I was going to say, it's not going to take a lot of your time. But hopefully this one will. Sounds kind of sad because time is really valuable. But yeah. Okay. Oh, let's get the mouse off the screen. Get that mouse off that screen. There, off the screen. Good. It's taking people a long time. Maybe they're not at their seats. Oh, that's a big raise. Trying to steal the pot. We don't want this to be a big one, but we're actually going to call it, guys, for 900. We're not going to back down on our first bet. We could get a flush. We could do top pair. We could do something. Not really the sort of flop we're after. Not necessarily not the flop we're after, to be honest. But he does see bet, and we're not gonna just pour chips into the first hand like this. Only backdoor options for us. No flush draw. Ace high is beating us. Ace is definitely beating us on the river. It was just one of those that we just decided to call anyway, not because it's technically a good call, but okay, let's call. If we get there, that'd be great. Okay. Queen 2 offsuit. We lumped, we got raised. Let's see. We're definitely calling it. Make a bit of a bet. No one seemed interested in the flop. Do get a call, which we don't want. I don't know what he's got, but we're going to bluff the ace. Somehow we just got the ace. We pulled the move on the flop and then we get the ace. Or on the turn and then we get the ace. Let's say that. Hopefully he missed everything. Maybe it was on the flush draw. Oh. Well done. Take it. Okay, guys. We played really risky so far, but it's okay. We can turn things around. I know that must have possibly been not fun to watch. It's the game, guys. It's the way I was playing it. Okay, come on. We want to see this flop with a3. We want to get some chips with a3. It's okay. We did get caught, you know, perhaps bluffing a bit. No fault. I wanted to call. Okay, it's a small pot. Of course, we want to win some small pots as well. Ace-5 suited. Oh, let's see. So first game of the day, guys. This is exciting. A $2. We're at a profit for the week. We are at $11.67 profit for the week, no matter what happens. So that is great. Cool thing about the way the challenge is set up, we are limited in what we can put in. We'll just do a bit of a C bet. Not that we were the initial raiser. Hopefully he missed. Okay, hopefully we had an ace. I think we're just going to keep the pressure on now. Story may not make sense. Sometimes it's worth a try. Now we will check. Yeah, the queen. And a jack of hearts. He wasn't going anywhere. Anyway, they can see we are doing a lot of bluffing, right? So that is definitely our image at the table right now, which is fun. As long as we know. So there's lots of chips to play with. So yeah, like I said, $11.67 profit no matter what. So that's a really good place to be in. We've still got 3 days worth of playing at our budget of $8 a day. And then we really want to take advantage of this opportunity and get a good amount to play on the weekend. We don't just want another or we don't just want to play with $10 or something. We want to have a good budget for the weekend. So I think this one we have to bet quite big, guys. If we have to go all in, we will, I think. So they might want to put us to the test. We've bluffed so much, hence I'm betting so much as well. Just to make them really think about it. You know, they may not believe us, but do you want to put in 1,000 chips if you don't have anything? Queen, obviously not what we wanted, but that's why we raised. Chances are he doesn't have a queen. I don't think he does. He may. He may just not believe us. He may have a 6 or 9. Could be trying to bluff us. We're definitely checking. He does have a 9, and he had a 7. We had a 7. Gut shots. They didn't believe us, and that actually got us 7 points here. Why wouldn't you believe someone has a 10 in a hand of 4 people? So our image worked. We used it in our favor. They possibly used it. We did want to get some folds, though. We didn't get the 2 folds. Someone may very well have it. So anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so we want to make sure we have a lot to play with on the weekend. Maybe play some big games. We haven't been able to play $10 in games like that, so we'll take a risk here, guys. He's the big blind. Even though our image is loose, we may get that one. No, we don't. And we will just barrel a little bit. He does continue to call us. He's just not scared. Fine, we'll check. We'll check. What do you have? He's got a king. He's got a 5. He's got a 5. Okay. Again, our image is still loose. We didn't lose that much there. So yes, guys, we want to try and make a lot on the weekend. We don't want to throw these games away. We want to play well and let every game count. Every game we play and win, that goes towards our profit. So that's what we're doing. We're working towards a profit for the weekend. And I'm excited to do it. A really good time to get a big win. Sets us up nicely for the week. I don't think we bother getting any folds out of anyone with a bet. Well, maybe we should actually. This pot doesn't look healthy, if you know what I mean. So we will continue our raising image. Was he trapping? I don't know. I mean, we're going to have it sometimes. That's well. There we go, guys. We're not too afraid of it, you know. That's our image. That's our image. We just don't want to barrel too much. Ace Queen. Pot of 300. If someone is in this pot with us, we want to make them pay. Hard for us to just see bet without anything. So we could play this passively. I don't think it's the right play. I think we bet here. Call a big raise. Yeah, we'll make it 1,000. We'll make it 1,000. Someone calls us. We've got a good hand. Someone goes all in. I don't know if we have a good hand. We're happy with one call, I think. We're obviously out of position with that caller. That's not so nice. But if we hit the ace or the queen, then we could be in a good space. We may get some chips. We don't want to see is a king on its own. King, queen, queen, I think is fine. Come on, guys, we made 1,000. This decision should be easy. Okay, ace on the flop. We have a great kicker. Ace 10 gets 2 pair. We're blocking an ace, so we're not going to assume he has an ace. We're going to raise the pressure in case he's somehow on a flush draw. Maybe he raises all in. We're calling then. No, just not believing us because of our loose image. We're also happy with the fold. We can take this down. Go for another hand. Better than losing it. Could have a drawing hand like Queen Jack. Jack 8. He does fold. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't have to bet so much. We could, I suppose, trap a bit, but no, I don't want to trap a bit. We're happy to get to our starting stack and more after our losses. So we have recovered, guys. 100% VPIP. We lost some of our hands and we won some of our hands. 100% we've played. So that's kind of cool. I think we've had more fun than anyone. Although we are here primarily perhaps to, you know, make a lot of chips. I mean, have a lot of wins and, you know, make some cash. Our image precedes us. We would have had 2 pair. Why do you say that? Because I fold. He's being mean, guys. He's being mean. That's alright. Okay, guys, this has been fun. We've come back, and that's important. And we have an image that we can use in this game. Loose. We're going to get some calls maybe where other people don't, and that could be good for us. We might have them put pressure on us because they don't believe us. Also could be good for us. We'll check this one. We're betting when we don't have it. Okay, not only, but they've seen us bet when you don't have it. We could check when we have it. But that was just not a nice flop for us. Happy to let it go. Wow. An hour and 42 minutes for late rage. That's cool. This is a big one, guys. We want to make it deep here. I think we want to start increasing chips here. Just, you know, like just get away from the current stacks. Be like, whoa, so far ahead. We do hit it too. I don't want to bet it though. Seems dangerous. King, not really what we want to see either. We want to see an 8 of spades. Fold. The guy on our left, and I say that because his name is literally 5 consonants next to each other. Has a short stack, so things could be interesting there. We do have a gut shot. We don't have a jack. We don't have a king. We're dealing with the limp. We could bet a jack. Might get some folds here. I don't know. Get re-raised. I'll save that re-raise for later. Don't know what he's got. Flush would get there. Okay, another connector. We're on the button. We're going to raise this if no one else does. We'll call. Leonardo 20 beat us to it, and we're okay with that. We'll just limp in under the radar with our monster hand. Not really the flop we want to see. If it checks through, I think we're happy to see like 7 of clubs or something on the next card. 8 is okay. We're not terribly unhappy with that. He raised with what? He could have something. We have an 8. Do we call the 8? I don't think so. What are we hoping for? 9 or an 8? We'll call, guys. Oh, it's a king. Jack gets there. But we're not going to bluff on this. We're just going to hope he has absolutely nothing and checks. That we caught him on his bluff. We got a bluff catcher, guys. If he has any of the top 5, he beats us, and that is why we have to fall. Ace queen again. Last time we hit the ace. That was quite nice, and we won some chips. We'll make it 1,000 again. Still have some chips. We've lost some, but we still have some to spend, so we're not gonna. Okay. Guys, what do we do here? Do we shove him all in? I don't know if we do that. It's risky, but we could survive the ordeal. We'll call. It's ace queen. We'll check. I don't know what he's got. Maybe he's got ace 10 or ace jack. Re-raises with ace jack. We needed 2 running clubs, an ace or a queen. That's what we need here, guys. We're all in. I hope that was a good move. He called us. Ace queen. Oh, yes. There's no way for him to beat us. That was worrisome. I'm sure everyone watching there who is like really into it, watching it, was a bit nervous there. I was. Of course, I would have been happy seeing ace jack, but I'm not going to complain. We're happy to get away with that one. He could have had pocket 7s or something, so pocket 6s. We took the chance, guys. We can't be too afraid. Although ace jack we would have split anyway, because it was 5s and 3s on the board. So fine, we're happy with the split. Guys, we're having a lot of war with this guy. I think this time we get in there with 5-4. I can almost guarantee you we will not have the same hand this time. But let's call. We do hit a 5, which I think we're kind of happy with. And we'll bet it. I'm scared. Of course. Could have played this passively. We expect this. I'm calling. Hoping he's got ace high. He's got 9-6. No diamonds. We are ahead. 3 I think we're happy with. We don't want any diamonds. It must be a jack, a king, an ace or something. It's an 8 and we win with bottom pair. Okay. Please let me know what you think of that play. Okay. He raised heavy with 9-6. We snuck in there with 5-4 and we did a call. And thankfully we were able to chop up and we're now at 33,000. Still with 100% VPIP rate. It's a video waiting to happen. Whew. Okay, guys, that was crazy. Bottom pair, thought we might be good. Expecting maybe ace high. He had some straight outs there, which we didn't want. Alright, Sergeant Bonico. Okay, we're definitely folding. Now, that made our choice easy. King 10 of hearts, nice hand, but we're not putting it all at risk. We've got a big stack now. We can look after it a little. But he's very tight, so I'm curious. Aces, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, 13 VPIP, he could have aces. But pocket queens, this is just a cooler. Unless it's a heart, then it's a cooler for aces, I would say. No, it's not a heart. So unless it's a queen, aces win. And they do hold, but a sweat for sure. Well, that's not very nice for the loser. Never really is, though. Hey, we would have had a king up flush, guys. That was our flop. That was our board. Didn't even realize. Now we have a big stack and we've got aces. Oh, yeah. That is nice. That is... Guys, don't all fold. Like, not all at once, please. Don't just fold. Guys, we're going to make it 1,005. Let's put some pressure. We could sneak in here, but nah. Let's just play the aces. We don't end up losing our stack because of some weird hand. Let's put the pressure on. Though we did want to call. But just now he had Jack 2 or something, imagine. You know what, we're happy with it, guys. We put the pressure. We got aces. They were nice to look at when we had them. It's always nice to see. It really is a good hand, so yeah. We're gonna call. Let's just call on the button, guys. We got the chips, they can't pull us out. We've had a good run in a way. Scary run. It wasn't just easy. Okay, we have 10. Hoping they don't. Okay, we can afford this with middle pair. He could be bluffing. He could have a 6. Jack is another card that's over us. Doesn't mean he has it. We're gonna stop. We had to stop, guys. We folded. It's okay. We're happy to let it go. Okay. King Jack. Wow, that was a big pot with 5-4. That was really nice. It's another big stack. We're just gonna tread lightly here, guys. We've got 2 callers in here. We could hit Jack. Up and down, straight, draw. 2 kings. 1 king's okay. We're not gonna complain about 1 king. We're in position, guys. We're just gonna call. It's a low bet. We're only scared of an ace. I don't know what he's got. I don't want him to put too many chips in there. Really don't know what he's got, guys. We're just going to check. This is weird. We should get value, but we're just going to check. Yeah. Took a chance on the flop, I think. Turn he did hit. He might have paid, but you know, we could easily have a king. Just don't want to get like cooler with the big stack. Oh, not cooler, just like bad hand with the big stack. He's got like king queen or something, you know. Can happen. You gotta sometimes be careful, you know. It's king jack. But we were happy. That was a big pot. So, BPIP 100% still. Thankfully working out alright. We're having a good game so far. A bit of a, what's the word? A bit of a scary game in a way. Okay. We'll call. We got a flush draw. We could make some money off an ace. We also now get the up and down straight draw. That's not bad. We're going to check, guys. Let's let it get there. And it doesn't. Which may mean they don't have it, which may mean we could bluff on it. We're going to fold. We did miss. We didn't pay a lot. Things are looking good. We missed it. This time it didn't cost us anything. I think we look at it like that. Okay, what did you guys have? Kings. Ouch. Ace 9. Oh, that is rough. You got kings. You betting. Fine. You didn't bet terribly much. And then there's an ace on the river. So you don't necessarily put in one ace. Maybe you think your kings are good. And they weren't. They were good pre-flop, but not after. Now we've got ace 10, guys. Ace 9 just beat king, so we could win, yeah. We're going to bet, though. He's just joined the table. He doesn't believe us, obviously. But I think that our ace high is good, actually. He does fold. Keep the pressure. He might have had a king. I think our ace high is good, yeah. Pocket nines. We'll raise. Min raise, guys. We're going well. We're going well. This is good. We're happy with this. One big all-in goes the wrong way. We're bad. We're in trouble. Well, actually, we're still in, but that'll be sad. One big all-in goes the right way, and we're really, really doing well. But it's fine. We're happy to get this slowly for now. To keep building. We've had a good double up just now. If he does shove, we may have to call him. We do know that. We'll call. Okay. It's going to be difficult to play against, but we'll call. Unless, of course, we had a 9. It's going to be easy to play. He's going to sit and smile the whole time, pretty much. Is he going to see bet? We are definitely going to bet half pot if he doesn't. Let's add some pressure, guys. Oh, I forgot there was another play in here. Okay, well, didn't get hammered by him. Well, if he doesn't have a king, our nines are still good. We don't want to see him bet though. What does he have? Our nines are good if he doesn't have a king. We'll call your blocker bet. Oh, guys, this is going to be sad if he has a king. Hope he doesn't commit to it. Hopefully he gives up. Ace high. Fold. You have to fold. Could have a king. He just gave away a lot of chips, but survive. Difficult. Got the one card on the flop that covers you. We paid a lot there. Got him to slow down on the turn. Although we escalated the situation. Maybe we're just trying to get a queen or a jack or an ace to fold on the flop. So, are we going to do this again? We're going to call, guys. Why are you just throwing chips? You just got them. No. They come and go. We'll bet third pot with a nut flush draw, guys. And we get them to fold. And we wouldn't have got there. So, does it count as a bluff? I don't know. But we're back up to 32,000. So, we're happy with that. That was actually a nice flop. It took me a while to realize we had the nut flush draw. You know, it just looked like we had missed. And then you see ace of clubs. Wow. 5-3 on the big blind. We defend it. We check. The newcomer. Okay, we're folding. He could easily have an ace. He could. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we don't know what's going on there. King nine suited in the small blind. That's good. They can see a 100% VPIP rate, which sort of may lead people to believe you don't always have it. So, yeah. That's okay. King nine suited, we can hit a nice flop. That wasn't the nice flop, but we'll bet half pot just anyway. Although with Optimatium, we were in a big hand now, and he got the better of us. Okay, if he folds, we just want to hit a king. Maybe an 8. We fold. Maybe he just keeps adding pressure regardless of what he has. Well, we got the flush draw on the turn and river, which obviously isn't a flush draw. That doesn't help us, does it? Okay, guys, we went up again. That was cool. With that bet with the ace flush draw. Okay, well, look, guys, we're getting sort of maybe a read on him. This is always got it when we playing, but we know he doesn't just back down. That we know. But we may bet anyway. Yeah, we're gonna bet anyway. We paired bottom pair, guys. We want a massive hand with bottom pair just now. We'll bet it. Can get better if they don't fold. So they both fold. Sure, we had them beat. I don't think we've looked that aggressive the way we're playing. So if they had middle pair, they might have called. Maybe. Let's keep that 100% VPIP rate intact and raise 600. And the cutoff with ace 4. We get a caller. Not too unhappy with the caller. That's fine. Ooh. We get 1 fault. That's good. We could have a king. And we won't mess around with it. We'll try one shot at the c-bet. We'll fold. He didn't have a king. Just doesn't believe us. Or he had trips. Maybe he had a set. That could be cool. For him, not for us. Not cool for him that we folded, but anyway. Ace 6 now, guys. We're in there with ace 6. Look at the size of this pot. 2,100. Only costing us 400. We do hit an ace. We have a 6 of hearts. So we're going to take one chance at just checking this. just to control the pot with our weak kicker. Maybe do a little bit of trapping. They don't believe us, so we could bet half pot. We have a heart and we have a spade. But we're gonna call. We may need to get, ooh, and another caller. Does he have a flush? So confusing indeed. Imagine how we feel. And our 6 kicker plays. We're calling. Does he have the flush? That's a question. That got scary. Ace 2. Oh, 2 pair! What a horrible river. No, he bet when he had 2 pair. Well done. Oh, nice hand. We were beating you pre-flop. Oh. Okay, guys, he got it this time. We re-raised him. I thought we were just raising. But we re-raised him. It's not a tilt. But we do want to get our chips back quickly. We've got 24,500. Well, there we go. We showed some sportsmanship. That's cool. But now we're coming for his chips. Okay, he's doing well. Optimate him. Had a few rounds with him. I think we're happy with that 7. I really do. We're going to bet half pot with our 7, guys. Let's chase something away. Ace comes, we're happy. Queen. These guys are just so aggressive. It's hard to play against them. Come on now. Actually, it should be easy. Guys, we're going to make another mistake possibly. I'm going to call again. We're going to hold on to our ace. 7. Maybe he's got... Just keeps the pressure. We fold. We're back to starting. They just want to take away what we have. Okay, well played. Possibly not well played by us. I'm sure many people would agree, but that's okay. We got big stack, guys. We can afford to try these things out. Don't really like the call on the flop, but we had a 7. Backdoor flush. Ace. We could get 2 pair like Optimatium got against us. The ace 2 and we had ace 6. Try to slow play our ace, but he was calling us anyway. Especially with the history that we have in this game so far. With him. Okay, guys, we got bottom pair. I say we bet it again. No, we'll keep it half pot. We'll keep it civil, shall we? Bottom pair. Leonardo also folds, and we get some chips back. We get some chips back. We're not unhappy with that. But we are going to call under the gun with 5-4 as well. Still an hour and a half for late reg. We're above starting, by the way. In case anyone thinks we're really going bad. We're not. One double up and we're the biggest stack at the table. So it's a lot of action to get to that first place if we're going to get there. We have to play. 5-4 is what we doubled up with just now. That doesn't necessarily mean anything right now, but still, it is possible, guys. It is possible. What is he thinking about? Do I call? He chooses to. We call him. We're in here. There's a reason we called. We'll bet half pot. We're bluffing the queen. But our hand can get better. Maybe he's like, no. You're savage. Savage in the way you play. Absolutely merciless. Maybe he's got a flush. We would have had 2 pair on the turn as well. We got to watch this guy. He's not having it. He's not tolerating us. Fair enough. We will take the challenge. We will not take that challenge though. That one we will definitely fold. I think there's another fold coming as well. Maybe wrong. 12% VPIP. It's not just in any pot. Oh, playing some mind games, are we? That's cool. Which is fascinating. Imagine poker fake hit the flop and then decides, nah, let me check. He's played aggressively. You know, let him raise. It could be the case. I don't know if we're going to see him gone. If he doesn't have a jack, overpair, he's probably gone. Tens might stick around. I don't know. Does call. Takes some time and then calls. Crazy. Takes some time again. He's playing this. He's playing this game. Tomato may stop, or we may keep the pressure on. Maybe there's a draw, 9-10 or something. Does keep the pressure. He's got a good stack. Although I get the feeling if poker fake goes all in now, Optimatium's folding. But he's got absolutely nothing. He's folding now. He calls. Is he all in? Was this a bad barrel? Been there. This is an interesting one. We would have had 2 pair, by the way. So 6-2. These guys are fighting it out. We would have been ahead at this stage, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, what? It looked like poker fake was like trapping there. Okay, Ultimatium wins a massive pot, keeps the pressure, and whether he had it or not, it paid off. He may have had it. Well done either way. On 8. 2 pair. I think you should bet when you have 2 pair. I was joking, I meant pre-flop, but it was absolutely logical because we have 2 pair. You want to keep the pressure because we have a heart. That's just not what we want to see. We do have an 8 of hearts, which helps. Yes. Okay, we were winning, and we won with the flush. Oh, that slowed down our action. Otherwise, we got more value out of ace queen. But we're not complaining. That was a good hand. Ace queen lost to 9-8. With two pair. We're happy with that. We are going to increase this pot though. We'll call. There we go. We're not going to increase because someone raised for us. We're not getting there with 10-2 suited on the button. And of course we do miss. I mean, you can see that's for sure. He's in the cutoff, but we will fold. We did miss completely. We're not gonna barrel on that. We'll keep our chips for another move, another play. And look at that. Our VPIP rate is completely destroyed. 100% record of playing, but that's fine. It's not really what we're going for. We're going for the win. We're gonna make it 1,200. Let's play our king queen quite aggressively. There we go. We get one caller. Not that bad. We are in position, so we're happy with one caller. 2 callers even. 2 callers is fine. We may want to raise this. We've done this a few times. We have got called several times. We'll risk. We'll risk being re-raised, by the way. We have king queen to overstall. Get re-raised, we get re-raised. But we'll put some chips in, at least try and take the pot. It does call us. We're not so excited about that. You know, I'd take the king of clubs even. Let's settle for that. We're not going to barrel though. 7s, jack, 3, 2. We're not going to barrel, guys. We check. Hopefully our king is good. Pocket 6s. Just doesn't believe us. And we can't blame him either. Nice hand. And we will play another pot soon, so that's fine. Not too It's a standard play for now too. I know what the standard play is for now too. It's fold, but we're not going to fold. We're not going to fold, guys. We're not just folding it. Not at all. Okay. We do hit a 2, which I think may be good on this flop. And no one believes us. They just don't believe us. Could someone have a 4? There's 2 4s in the deck. Of course they could. I don't know if they have a 4. They could even have a 2 with a better kicker. There are 2 other 2s in the deck. But unlikely our hand's going to hold. And we're just going to bet half pot anyway. Unlikely to be re-raised on with nothing on a flop when there are multiple hands here. So we have a bit of protection as far as that goes. Optimatia might try and raise us though. So this would sort of be the flop we would bet if we had a 4, because we've been betting quite a lot and people don't believe us. It'd be an ideal opportunity to get some value out of them. Of course we're checking here, guys. We're not going to barrel, yeah. Oh, a 9. We'll call. Pocket 3s. Oh, okay. We rivered him. Ouch. He had pocket 3s. Such a low hand, and he was covering our 2s. He can afford. He's got a big stack. But I mean, wow, how was that? What a good river for us. I'm going to call another one. I mean, rivered the 9 with 9-2. We can play 9-4. We're back to 22,600. Feels like plenty, guys. Plenty. Sergeant Bonico, seeing if it's really worth it for him to play in this pot. Does not. We call. Okay, flop for us. There's no ace, king, queen, jack there. 10. There's a king. I think we will rep it. Maybe he'll believe us. So re-raise things are pretty standard. That's fun, guys. We're going to use it to our advantage hopefully soon. Maybe with 9-4 again. Yeah. Why do we do so many bluff bets like that, guys? Could be partly because we play hands like 9-4. But that's fine. See, it's a good hand. We got the middle pair. And again, we'll bet. These guys must, I don't know what they're thinking. I mean, we just keep betting. We get re-raised, we just bet. We don't get re-raised, we bet. They fold, we bet. We bet. They must deal with it. They can make the decision based on what they have. We've got 2 pair on the river as well. So if they didn't believe us, they would have paid for it on the river. If we got that far, obviously. Oh. That's interesting that we're like 73rd out of 159, and we've just got 1,500 basically above Swanning stack. And we've got a big blinds worth in the middle. It is interesting. That may also mean there's some big stacks here. Like that may mean that. We hit the 5. Guys, we're hitting some interesting ones. We're going to bet this one heavy though. Just try and demand some more respect by our chips. Doesn't always work, but we're not bluffing. We have a 5. 7s and 8s and 9s and 10s and above are not folding. 2 overcards may not fold. Of course, we're happy for a king to come. We'll check. We'll call. Okay, 6 is beating us. We're beating an overpair. We're calling. Okay, guys, he was just bluffing. We've tried to be fearless. He bluffed. We caught him this time. That hurts for him, but we are now at 39,000, guys. So 39,000, double starting stack, basically. We got the 5. We got big value out of it. River gave us confidence to call. We're worried about an over pair like 7s or something like that. He could have had a 6, doubt it, a6. Don't know what else. Maybe a connector, 6-7 or something. I don't know. think we had to call that. We had a full house and only a 6 was beating us. So, well, yeah. Basically. And this is an easy fold. Where is it? Yeah, yeah. Okay, this time it's an easy fold. He is ahead of us pre-flop, I'm sure. But we definitely can hit. But why must we try? Why must we try? We don't have to. There's no bounties. There's no urgency. Ace King can land you into some trouble if you're not careful. It's a great hand. Some people get really excited. Just go all in. Why not? Got the great hand, Ace King. Yeah. Unless you don't hit an Ace or King. It is suited though. We're gonna re-raise. Now we're gonna bet half pot. Hopefully he folds. He does fold. Okay, the C-bet works. You see, guys, we didn't hit Ace King. Imagine we're all in against like 7s. So we get some value and we win the hand. We now have 5-2 suited on the button and we will call the raise. We'll call the raise with a big stack. Another caller. This is good. If we hit, we can hit nicely. We do not hit. Doesn't hit at all, yeah. Do we try it again, guys? Do we slow down? Why should we slow down? Now we fold. We don't need it. We don't need it. Oh, he did get a caller though. It was a small raise. Could be raising an 8 or something. Could have nothing. He was the original raiser, so we don't actually put him on an 8. What we put him on? Maybe ace high or king. Could actually have a king. 9-4, ace 10. Okay, he got a 10. He had ace on the flop. 9-4 at bottom pair. It didn't work out for him. Now we got ace 5 of clubs. Will it be us and Sergeant Benico again? Sergeant Benico. Total pot 730. Optimatium has not been giving us hassles at the moment. We've also chipped up nicely, which has been cool. It's been great. Been really happy to do that. Ace 5 suited. Okay, we hit an ace. Again, they don't believe us, possibly. The reason for my bet here is because we want to get value out of a king. Because of our reputation, you might... We're going to call that, that's for sure. We lose it, but we've got an ace. Oh, it's got a flush draw. We're ahead, just no diamonds. Still nerve-wracking. 5 of diamonds is fine, none other. And we get a 5 of spades. Okay, guys, and we get the rest from Idomi. We had an ace. Doesn't believe us, possibly, but also he's got a flush draw. I think I would have done the exact same thing as him. Got a short stack. You just try. We'll raise, guys. Let's just try it. We got queen 3. We had an ace. We've been winning a lot of hands. This is good. We've gone up nicely. We could have an ace again. We had an ace on the last one. People have run into trouble not believing us recently. Now we can get some things through. Getting a lot of small aces, guys. But we've got some nice value out of them, so we're too unhappy. Of course, we lost one against Optimatium. He got his 2 pair and we had ace 6. We'll call the 800. He hasn't played for a few hands, so interesting that he raises this one. Okay, our ace is nice, but it's actually the 4 that gives us a pretty cool hand. And again, we're just going to keep the pressure. Got the up and down straight draw. Could be better than getting an ace, unless he re-raises us, of course. Does fold. We wouldn't have got there. We won a pretty big pot, actually. That was a pretty big pot. We're going to call this one. I'm gonna call this one. We're 7-handed at the moment. We're over 50,000, so that's good. Running quite hot now, which is nice. Don't go all in. He goes all in. So sick, he says. We folding. Instant fold almost. What's he got? Something good. Ace 9. Suited. Ace Jack. Ouch. You wait for the right hand. You're in a pretty good spot to shove. He does. Needs a 9 only. Doesn't get it. Ace Jack wins the pot. And also 9 of diamonds didn't help him. He needed a 9 of... he needed 2 other 9s. 9 of diamonds would have given Optimating the flush. He does win a hand, which is nice for him. We will enter the pot with him though. He raised on the D. We got Jack 7. We could hit. Come on. Rocha Felipe. It's your first hand. What are you going to do? Oh, he's going to raise. Oh, he's going to raise. He's going to raise now. So yeah, we are fighting it out and he comes and raises us. Raises us off the pot. Yeah. Welcome to the table. Oh, it was his third hand. Never mind. I think it was his third hand, yeah. I think we can just fold this one. I don't want to fold it. Guys, how often do you get to be the button? Easy fold now. We were gonna call. We were gonna call. Inventor 1, 2, 3 raises us off our possibly our 2 pair there. Three half flush draw. The worst possible flush draw for that flop. Because there's a 2 of clubs. Oh, you're showing what we have. See how close that is to flush? Now how do we get rid of this? Go away, go away. There we go. 49,800 guys, we've ran hot, we're doing well. We really are. 15th currently out of 172. Still an hour and 22 minutes for late rage. That's crazy. This is a long one. We want to make it the whole way though. I don't want to break at the moment, but I will go and make coffee when the break comes. Feeling a little bit tired, not that much. Enjoying this. Not ready for bed. Ooh. We're gonna fold Jack 3, guys. We're gonna fold. We haven't done much folding at all. Probably folded like 2 hands. Maybe about 4 now. I don't know. Optimanium. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Optimatium. Quite active again. Had a bit of a period where he wasn't that active, I think, where we were going very well. Not to say he's the reason for us not going well. We've done okay against him sometimes. At the beginning, we had some tough situations. Let's get the fold. Here's a small pot. Yeah, we're going to raise. We're going to play 7-5, guys. We folded 2 hands, we can call. We can raise one now. We get re-raised. I could say it's rude. We'll fold. I mean, it's a bit of a violent start to being in a pot with something. We would have had the gut shot and a flush draw with 7. Okay, guys, we're at the table with the guy that's second place. Good news is he's on the right. More good news, he's only got double our stack and he's second place, which means we're doing well. Oh, I think that was a bit overboard, wasn't it? We'll raise that much. I think that's reasonable. Okay. Does fold. We won the pot. That's okay. We would have missed the ace. We had a good hand. Okay. So we start off aggressively. We had a great hand, but I mean, good hand. But we start off aggressively. And we will invest that entire pot we just won. Just call. It's going to raise. 1, 2, 3 people in the pot so far. What will he do? No, he doesn't. We hit middle pair. Has just been limping. We'll bet. We'll bet our middle pair. Someone doesn't necessarily have an ace. We block an 8. We get it folded. Nice, guys. That's a oh, just before the break. Sort of feels to get the break, you know. It doesn't feel that great, but actually, rather get it on a win than a loss sometimes. Actually, maybe not. Sometimes you need to cool down, I suppose, if you lose. People get quite tense. Can happen. Okay, I'm not even going to wait, guys. I'm going to make coffee in case I end up in a situation where I'm missing a hand. Again, we're running well. How nice is this? Taking us a bit of time. What has it been? It's been almost an hour. It's taken us a bit of time to get here, and we're glad. First game of the day. We're going well. I'm going to keep it going. So I'm going to go make some coffee. I'll be back now. Okay, we're back. We're back. Just in time. Oh, feels like we're back from where we left off. 9-8 suited. Cut off. Cool. Some more coffee. Not our flop. So yeah, we tried. We failed. Ooh. It's interesting. Oh. Ah. I mean, if you got the flush, you're not that excited about it, I don't think. False. I wonder what he had. Thank you, since oh really. We'll fall. We'll call. I mean call. Maybe I was thinking about folding. That would have been a bit of a tell, possibly in a live game. We'll fold. I don't want to call you guys. Backdoor opportunities. King could come. He could be bluffing. He could have a small pair. I think he's got a small pair. I think he's got a small pair, guys. We're folding. We're just going to fold. Would have only cost us 500. It's a big pot. There we go. But we just don't want to be in there. I don't think we were calling the re-raise. We might have if everyone else did, but yeah. King, mate. Oh, ace comes in. Oh, but X drain layer wins that hand, so pretty well done. We're gonna fold this one. Gets raised before us anyway. What gets to us? Re-raise. All in. All in again. A lot of action on this. Fold. What have they got? Ace queen. Good hand. King 7. He had a short stack. He tried. Not out, eh? 36 outs, 38 outs now. Flush draw, even with the queen blocker. And he does get the flush. Ouch, that's rough for his queen. Ooh. Good hand, good double. Well, more than double up. He made so much of that. Well done. Ouch. We'll call 9-6 suited under the gun. Eggy tilting, and we will fold. We're not gonna play into his tilt. Pocket 8s, good hand. King queen, they're flipping. Ouch. Okay, pocket 8s hits, a nice hand there. We would have had a 7 to get a straight. Would have come no. Queen hits, but it doesn't help because set of 8s on the flop. Oh, it was a good hand as well, you know. After losing a big hand, but he doubled up again, so he's okay. Okay, let's have a civil pre-flop situation. We're definitely calling there. I mean, now we got the up and down. We'll call. Come. Now we hit the 9. I even think our 9 is good. Our 9 is better. Our kicker plays. Okay. Okay, guys, we beat a big stack with an 8 kicker. Do we say nice hand? I don't know. Should we? Is it distasteful? Well, we're going to do it anyway. Could be a bit of a needle, actually. Do we want to taunt a big stack? I don't know if we do. Definitely checking that flop out of position at the moment. We'll check again. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, check fold. No, we'll just check. He's saying sick. He's probably giving away the fact that he had a 10. Now, no one's going to believe us if we want to wrap the 10. Guys, we haven't won this hand. Ace high wins this hand. Yeah, we're not betting into it, that's for sure. Queen high wins. No. Yeah, queen heart. 10. Yes, we know you had a 10 because you said sick. What could that have meant? We know. Now stop interfering. I'm joking. Okay. I mean, guys, we could have bet that. Queen might have called us though with a big stack. We don't want to be too careless. We didn't really put anyone on a king or a 10. It's just, I think we just worried about the ace. Not really an overpay, I suppose. I suppose there was a card to make a move on, actually. Didn't think about it too much. We just didn't want to go too big on that one. We're going to call this just because there are 2 players now in the hand. So if we do hit a 4, we really do well. Not the flop we're looking for, though. We fold. So we lose a bit of chips there. That's fine. Oh, should have just let us get to the river. Then we would have just worried about Jack Queen, I think. We'll fold. Look at that. Our VPIP rate is not down to 90%. We don't want to make too many of those calls that we did just now. You know, we could fold, but we ended up in a pot with 4 people. Someone could have nice overpay or something. We hit a 4. We're making a lot out of that. So, but then you don't really want to flop like this. Iggy 6-6 continues to grow after his loss, slight and recovery. This pot is getting built and we're not planning on folding for little. Okay, now we fold. I'd like to say easy fold. Technically, we could call it, you know, we get the big stack to go all in with us where we hit some thing nice, like 2 pair or something, you know. Could be worth it for us. 5-4, we've had a gut shot, no diamonds. 5 high, not what we're after. Thank you, he says. Yes, yes, yes. And we will fold another one. 7-3 off. We'll fold it. Now we can enjoy our coffee. Sit back. Mr. Renan. 10. Oh, he raises and gets re-raised by Eggy. Let's see if Eggy. Does Eggy throw? Yeah, okay, let's. Okay, I think he's calling. Yeah. King 10. Ace King. Flush draw, so only 2 10s in the deck can help him. And he hits one of them. He had 2 outs, guys. An ace or any club or queen, and he gets the club. Wow, that was crazy. Let's say sick. Let's say sick. So sick. Yeah, that was rough. It's like, you don't want to see that 10. Like, oh no. Let's make it 1005, right? Under the gun, king, queen suited, good hand. That was a crazy run out. That was a crazy run out. It's one of the 2 outs, but then doesn't hold on the river. Well, we're gonna check. Oh, and we turned the nuts. We'll bet it quite hard, not that hard. Maybe an ace calls us. We don't want to flush to get there. We're happy with that. We still have the nuts, guys. We've got the best hand. We're gonna bet a big one. We're kind of sad, not that sad, but I mean, it's sad if he has a king. Like, we split and we're ahead in the queen king. But we're happy with this. We can't lose, so we cannot lose. We're happy with the call. He thought about it, so we're ahead here. Wow, what a call with Jack 9. Not bluffing Iggy. We got the straight. What a lovely turn that was. That was great, guys. And even with the river, look, when he's tanking, he's either going to re-raise you or he doesn't have nuts. We'll check our 9-3 suited. No need to raise that. Guys, we're up to 64,000. That was such a nice one for us to win. And we got such good value out of a jack. Not even an ace, a jack. Oh, we didn't bet the flop, so it makes sense. Doesn't put us on the straight. Hopes we didn't get there on the river, probably. Guys, I want to fold. Guys, I'm going to fold just because I think Iggy might do something, and obviously it's risky being in there with King 6 anyway. Oh, Iggy was the under the gun better, but that's fine. Not really a nice run out for us currently anyway. Unless the queen comes, should be okay. A lot of people in this hand. Not calling that, not chasing anyone off at the moment, I don't think. It's a big hand with King Queen just now, guys. Still getting over that. I think he's just going to fold. Maybe not. It's a big pot. If he's got ace king or something, he might stay in there. But ace king. Okay, up and down straight draw. Let's top pair. How's that for? With two hands to be having at each, going at each other. Also with the 7 as well, so. Also with the 7. Yeah, our 7-2 wouldn't have helped us. Not against 7-8. Okay, our VPIP rate has gone down, which is cool. It's fine. We'll fold this one. Our stack has gone up, and that's the main thing that's important out of the two. You can play two hands and come first, and then, you know, do that. So a lot of hands and one, and you do that. Ace 5 suited. Yeah. I think this one, guys. I think this one we call. I nearly raised that. Got a lot of chips using them, and you could overuse them. Don't use too many. You don't need to. Okay, guys, if we're having an ace, are we calling it? He's very tight. We've got 1,000 more. I think we pay it definitely now. Possibly get the flush. Can we get a wheel draw? And that's something. We're actually going to just take a shot at a bluff. Could have king 2, king 4. You could go all in. He's very tight at them, it seems. Just fold. Throws the time back and folds at the same time. The bluff works, guys. We got it. We've got the ace on the river. Bluff worked. There we go. Got a big pot there. We will raise 8-7 suited. Second under the gun at the moment. We can do that. Oh, that was a nice one, though. That was a nice one. We got quite a bit there on the bluff. An easy fold. Don't really have any reason to call that. And we will fold queen 4 offsuit under the gun. Okay, guys, running well. We just mustn't lose it. Nice move, LOL. Nice move. low. Excuse me. Huh, gets folded to the big blind. Or the... Oh, okay. Big blind also has a big stack. Now we are the big blind. 600, Jack 10 suited. Nice hand. Nice. We're the big blind, guys. We got to pay 900 more. We're not paying 2.5 blinds. We're paying 1.5 blinds because we're already in here. We're definitely in on this one. That was a pretty easy call. Not really happy with the king. Not happy with bluffing the king right now. We do have some potential for hand to get better, but we'll fold. Not going to pay that much for it. We paid 900 to try and see with Jack 10 suited. That's not bad, I don't think. Oh, excuse me. Fold for ace-4. Would have got our ace. Would it have been good? No, possibly. Guys, I think our ace-4 is good. That's okay. Guys, I definitely think our ace-4 is good. We're beating ace-queen at the moment. We're beating ace-king at the moment. But we didn't pay to get there. We would have paid that 13, that's for sure. I don't think we'd re-raise him, but we'd pay it. Could have straight technically, could have a set. Yeah, I think that was a... I don't know. Definitely a call for us with 2 pair. 2 pair, I think that's fine. If we raise, will he just shove? On the D, we have ace-4 suited. I think it's a good raising position. Now we'll just call. We got someone else in the pot. Ace-4 suited. We can have a look. We hit ace again with the low kicker. We're playing these a little bit. Missed out not playing it on the last one. And we're going to fold, because right now I don't want to play a big pot with him. It may seem a bit cowardly. He puts the pressure, he can win the pot, it's fine. It didn't cost us much. That's okay. You don't really lose anything other than some opportunity and the chips you put in the pot. But you can avoid a whole bunch of problems. We don't need to have such a big confrontation right there. And guys, we're going to increase the tightness of our play and fold Queen Jack now. It's not comfortable with it at the moment. 17, second under the gun, 17 VPIP rate. We would have missed. Let's give room for hands like pocket aces and pocket jacks to just have us fold out. Pocket nines, though, we're quite happy with. And we'll definitely call. I think we have to go too aggressive right now with him. We can call. What a flop, guys. What a flop. I think we call. I'd like to raise him off, but there's a flush draw there. Which interestingly does get there. Doesn't necessarily have a flush, guys. Let's bet third pot. He does call, so I think our bet was good. 8 now gets a straight. We did let it get you. Could have bet high on the flop. We're just going to check. Jack 9. We're happy. We don't really put him on a 9. Well, I didn't put him on a 9. We had trip 9, so we actually got a big pot. Yeah, top pair. Might have thought it was good. Scary board with the flush. I mean, it's scary for us, and we had a set of 9s. Must have been scary for him. But he called. He didn't raise us, so... And we got minor value. We didn't bet a lot on the turn. We checked because that board became so wet. There was flush draws, there were straight draws. So much could have got there. I think, yeah, we're going to take a shot. If you got top pair, you're probably betting, yeah. What do you do now? We fold. He got some back from us. It's part of that turn bet that we got from him. It's fine. We'll call. It's a bit weak, guys. We want to raise these, I think, sometimes. I mean, you could fold them, but I don't think we want to fold them. We're having a lot of action with our small aces at the moment. Not going too badly. Just limping sort of gives them the ability to raise us or just not fear us. We'll call that. We got an ace. Hope he doesn't have a flush. What does he have, guys? I get the feeling he's got a flush. Does he have a 2? Does he have a king? We're calling, guys. He could just be barreling. And we hit a full house. We're not worried about the flush anymore. We stayed in with the ace. We're going to bet half pot. I don't know what he's calling us with. If he has a king, he might call. He might not believe us. He got a flush. Yeah, we put him on a flush. Happy we got the river. I'm going to say nice hand because he had a nice hand. Whew, that was scary. Just like he could be barreling on the turn. But thankfully we got the ace on the river. Our worries were no longer there. Okay, guys, big pot. We're set mining. Well, we've got an overpair, so that's pretty cool. Do we? He called, right? He could have a 7. He could have 2 pair. This is going to hurt if we lose it. But we're going all in, guys. We could be against top pair, that's why. Does call quickly. Queen 10. Okay, we're ahead. He's got. Oh no, we're not ahead. Now we're ahead. So we want like 4 of hearts or something. King's good. Okay. Whew, he had 2 overs and a flush draw. On the flop, he was actually ahead. So thank you. Whew. He was in the small blind. Queen 10 suited is a good hand. Flush draw, we were ahead. We could afford to take the risk. And we just took the 2nd place medal. The guy said good hand. Alright, guys, we're glad to have got that one. That was a big one. That was really a big one. It really, really was. We're calling with ace jack. We're not going to get out of hand with it. We hit top pair. We're going to bet it. It's a bit of a wet board. If he's got the flush, he's got the flush. We're definitely calling. Could be... Oh, queen jack. There we go. We've got a better kicker. Is there anything low? It's such good equity there. That's okay. After winning the one with 8s, we're still ahead actually. So 2 hands ago, we had way less than what we got now. And now we get pocket queens. Ooh. Will we get a cooler? I hope not. But we will take our loss gracefully with ace jack. We will make sure they really want it if they're calling. It's a massive raise. It's ridiculous. But we're happy to go all in. We get a call, but we see a king. And that's not what we wanted to see, guys. Pretty much calling anything here. So we're going to just go all in. We get the fold, so we're happy with that. We can afford to be a little fearless because there's the ace. And he called a massive bet as well, so we got a whole bunch back. We're back to second place, so that made up for it. Massive hand, quite a loss. Massive hand again. That was cool. We had a good call. King Ace Jack, we were ahead, but he got straight. That was fun. We're done with that now. Spade to chop. Nope. Queen. Whew. Guys, we got a big pot with those queens. How weird was that? That was weird. Like, thankfully we were in position and he checked. I mean, what are we not calling? Let's rather just get the money now and chase out the ace, you know? Which we might have done. The ace did come on the river. That's why. Okay, we're now on the table with first place. So we were on the table with the guy who was second place. We became second place. Now we're third place. Now we're with very thank you, Fim. Hurry up, he says. Hold on. We'll fold, guys. Blinds at 1,000. We have 105 blinds. Oh, good thing we didn't try to pull a move there. That would have backfired. Would have been unnecessary, but backfired. We would have been flipping with pocket fives. As long as we beat him, we would have made a lot of money. We were not beating him. We were certainly not beating him. Pocket fives became quad fives. Wow, what a flop for ace queen, and then pocket fives. It was so good. The run out was good. We were flipping. We were fold jack four. Guys, really doing well. We're running quite well. It was a big one with pocket eights just now. And pocket queens. We really got a lot of value out of that pre-flop. I don't know what he had. Maybe he had ace jack. No, maybe ace jack. Didn't have ace king because he wasn't folding ace king there for 10,000 more. That was a big one. Okay. Thankfully we won that. I'm so glad we won that. King hit there and we won. Okay. So I'm very happy about that. Real cool, guys. Let's limp against the big stack. I mean, we're not that far behind him, although he has got a lot. That's fine. We don't have to be first place at this stage. It's still 35 minutes of late rage. So we are very happy with third place. Let's go keep going. I think I'm going to call this. Yeah, we're calling. Not that unhappy. Could keep the pressure. He doesn't. He could easily have a queen. We're just going to try. Calls us. Well, we don't know what he's calling us with, do we? So we're going to check. He checks as well. What's he got? Ace king. He missed, but he stuck around. Could have worked. They've seen us bluff now. We lost a small one. It was quite a bit, but it was still a small one. Easy call. Jack 6 suited in the big blind. Fold now. Queen 6 suited. Okay. 500 more to call. I think we will call. We could raise. I don't want to. We will call the 1/6. We will actually call that. And we flop really good against it as well. We're going to trap a little. Hopefully he makes a move. He doesn't. Spades get there. We're going to bet half pot. Hopefully he hasn't got the flush, but we need to. We got the full house, guys. So flush gets there. Hopefully he's got a good flush. I think we're going to go for value. We'll do a nice overbet. We're getting beaten by Queen 7. That's it. Otherwise we have the nuts. Or straight flush. There's no straight flush. Good play, he says, and folds. Ah, why'd you fold? Did he call? He folded. Why did he fold? Why did we make it so expensive, guys? Sometimes I bet a little bit. I'm like, oh man, I should have really gone for value. I could have got something. He did have a flush, but he wasn't happy with the river. We, of course, were extremely happy with the river. We bet him off, but we would have much preferred him to call. That was an interesting hand. That was a good fold. So I don't want to say good play, guys, because then we're telling him something. No, we're not going to give him any info. I want to say good play. It really was a good play. That was a really good fold. Like, well done. You could hold on to the flush because you got on the turn. We bet so much on the river. He could have called us. He knows we're aware of that. Guys, we're gonna bet this. I mean, no one's making a move. They've been trapping. The trap worked. Now we're not happy. Now we have to fold. Phew, we really could have got some value out of that flush. We got nothing. 5-3 was chasing the up and down. Ace high ones. That was a good fold. That was really a good fold. I'm still trying to figure that one out. I'm just glad we won that hand. We could have lost that hand. But I also would have liked to get some more value. He had 10-8. So, okay. So Jack, King, and Ace were the only spades beating him. And he folded. Wow, that's impressive, actually, in that case. Board was paired, I suppose. Put us on a pocket pair that turned into a full house. Yeah. We all call Queen 7 suited. This is difficult. I don't know what to do here. Such good value. Oh, we'll fold, guys. We're getting beaten flush. The flush came. We're ahead with our queen, though. No. We're ahead with our queen. Guys, we would have won with our queen, but it's scary. He could have had a big hand. He could have had a big hand. We played much with him, so. And we will fold. Queen 4 off. As well. Look, guys, we've got 94,000, which is really good, actually. It really is good. I'm still so impressed with that fold. Disappointed with it. Disappointed maybe with my raise. Maybe got too greedy there. I felt like it was a bit much. Could have bet half pot's a little. Could have bet pot maybe. Just went a little bit over it. Make it maybe look like a bluff or something. I don't know. We'll see. We will min raise ace 8. Second under the gun. Does get folded. We're happy with that. We'll take the chips. Move on. Blinds are now 600, 1,200. You know what? Queen 3 suited. We're going to call under the gun. Perez has raised quite a bit. What did he have? He had ace 9 the last time, and he raised quite a lot. He has a min raise, so yeah, well, it's not a min raise actually. It's 3 times big blind. You have a big stack, you could lose perspective. We mustn't. But we are calling this, that's for sure. Definitely calling this. We hit a queen. We're gonna bet half pot, guys. He does call. We'll check. Kicker doesn't play yet. We've got the best hand. Let's not repeat our mistake. Let's bet third pot. Maybe he's got ace high. Oh, he Re-raises us. What's beating us? Pocket fours, guys. He doesn't have pocket fours. May have a queen. What's beating us? I'm trying to figure this out. Nothing. No, no, no. We're happy. We're all in. Queen jack. There we go. We split. Whew. Thankfully, the board. Thankfully, a queen came on the end. I'm gonna say a nice hand. Whew. We escaped that one. Thankfully, it wasn't like trip queens or something, and his kicker plays. We made a little bit on that one. Yeah, pocket fours are the only thing. We're not missing out on value for pocket fours. We're going all in. I mean, unless we really, really think he has them, which would be a great fold. But we weren't making that fold there. I mean, not that we were going to fold, just wow, it gets folded to us. That's nice. Not bad. We were getting some momentum now. Back over 100. But yeah, I think we just go for value. Maybe he's got aces, maybe he's got kings, maybe he's got something that we beat. Maybe he's got a 4. And just calls. Okay, jack 9, I'm calling. Not a terrible flop for us, but not a great flop actually. Yeah, we're not very connected to this flop actually. We fold, we definitely fold. Flush gets there, even though we've got top pair now. Overpairs are beating us. We didn't pay that much to get in here though. We didn't pay that much after, so we didn't pay anything after. Oh, full house of 9. I'm very glad they bet us off. I don't want to just go to a flop of 5,000 here, just because. So I don't think we were going to call against max 1979. We could have. We might have. I don't know. Oh, we had 2 pair. Bet also for good hand, guys. So I'm better that than we barrel and lose a lot of our chips making some silly calls. We don't want to do that. Yeah. Min raise. We'll call Max's all in if he does. He doesn't. Looking for the right spot. And we get a fold, which we're happy with, guys. We keep the pressure. We had ace 2. We weren't going to hit. We didn't know that, but happy for the fold. We'll fold this one. Okay, we missed that flop. Ace 7. I'll be back. Okay, go back in time. Do we want this? No, we don't. We fold. Oh, flush draw again. Again, because we were against a flush draw earlier when we had an overpair. He's got top pair. With the blocker. Does hold. Big stack wins a nice pot. On 4 in the big blind. Still at about 100. Blind's relatively low for us. So he does just call. We'll just check. We're going to keep it civil until that time. We fold. We tried something. Wasn't the most convincing bet, definitely not. Didn't want to barrel on the turn. Saved some chips. Possibly. Fold. Use 600 chips, that's fine. Get an ace. We get ace 2, but not suited. I think here we have to put the pressure on max 1979, but not too much that the Perez can cause an issue for us. I think we will raise this one if everyone else folds. We are folding. Does get called. And another call. Sevens. 8-7. Ace Jack. Can you believe 8 is in the best of shape? Can you believe 8 is in the best of shape? Unless the heart comes. 8-7 beats Ace Jack and sevens. Can you believe that, guys? Like 8 was the only card of his that was alive there. That was crazy. We're going to say so sick, guys. We're going to call this one there. Max has to make a move soon. We may have given him some nice chips here. Oh, all in. Okay, fine. Take it, take it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Number 7. And he folds. Why do you fold? You got 260. Why did we fold? He's got 263 behind and he folds. That's just a weird fold. I mean, like, you're not doing anything with those chips. You might as well just see the pot. Guys, our 10-7 was good. Maybe G Champ has just come from a bounty game or something. We'll call them in race. Surely he's all in now. Max. I'm gonna wait till your whole stack is the ante. It already is. Okay, he's all in. Come guys, fold now. He's all in. Ken Wong now has quite a good stack, so we've got to watch out for him. But we've got King 10. We can see how it goes. Happy to see a flop. Not happy with the ace, that I can tell you. Does someone have an ace? I don't know if someone has an ace. We're going to make a move for the ace. We called, we're not happy with that. Does get folded, and we win the main pot. Shorter stack has the ace. Everyone else is going to be unhappy with us. We don't care what happens now. We got 10,000 from that. Yeah. We won a big one. Everyone sees. We bluffed them, but we had king high. Someone folds a pocket. Ooh, pocket, they're not happy. Guys, how do we get value out of this? We don't want to overdo it. We're just going to min raise, I think. Maybe someone pulls a move. We got a nice hand. Okay, well, we do go to flop with it. That's fine. We'll bet third pot. We're kind of... Okay, we don't want to lose this. It'll take us down a bit in our chips, which will be unpleasant. But yeah, we're just going to try to get them in. There we go. We call. Ace 9. Anything but a 9. Yep, drawing dead. Aces, guys. We got aces. We got good value out of them as well. Wow, we got a whole stack. Tough for ace 9. He doesn't put us on aces. We min raised. Try to make a move. Wrong time though. Very good end. We're at 117 now, so that was good. Raising ace 8 suited now under the gun. 18 minutes for late rage. It's now us in the big stack, and he folds. Maybe because he saw us with aces now. Okay, now we got 7-6 suited. Whew, that was a nice one, guys, with aces. That was really nice. He could have thought that we were just c-betting. Put the pressure on us, get us to fold, get a good pot. We're checking. We'll check this one. I think he's going to leave a bet. We fold this one. That's fine. If you hit a 3, hit a 3. It's okay. What? 6, 7. Oh, wow. Yo, we had a double gutter. We had a double gutter on the turn. That's okay. Ace Jack. Guys, we're calling. Ace Jack suited. Not happy with the flop, that I can tell you. Will he give us a taste of our own medicine? Possibly we fold. We're not going to pour lots of money into it. I think he was ahead of us. He was behind us. Oh, but no, we're not worried about the pocket kings yet. His stack is still small. Ace Jack would have won, but that's okay. Queen Jack. We're getting some good hands, guys. Obviously, we had pocket aces just now. That was really good. But yeah, we're getting some good hands. We're not going to call any of those. We'll throw away the good hand. It's okay. We'll put it back in the deck. The virtual deck. Okay, what have they got? Ace 5, Ace 4. I don't think anyone's getting ace. Our Queen Jack could have been good. 4 hits. That's sad for Ace 5. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, and he hits the 5! That is crazy. So sick again. We just keep using the so sick. I hardly ever use that one. Now I'm just using it so much. I mean, that was crazy. Now I'll send. We will fold. Sebastian, I think, has just bought in. 0 VPIP rate. He would not have got here with that size stack. Just folding. So yeah, he's just bought in. He obviously wants to play. To get a big stack maybe. Or possibly just wants to play. He might have good cards. I don't know what he has. We would have had 3 of a kind. Ooh, 9-8. Guys, we're going to limp this because I don't know what Sebastian's situation here is. He might just be wanting to raise every hand. He did just buy in. We're just going to limp. We've got 9-8 suited. We want to play it. But I don't know what he's going to do. So we're going to be a little passive pre-flop right now with him. What does he do? He does just check. Don't really want to bet yet, to be honest. We'll check. We are 4-handed. We're folding. This is we're folding, guys. We got back doors, we got overcards, but we're folding. He is in position to raise, but let's see. Okay, we wouldn't have got the, and we've got the flush draw on the turn. Yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna min raise. Let's see. If we get shoved on like once or twice having min raise, then we'll learn from that. But for now, we may get to a flop. Big pot. Could be thinking of making a move. Could be thinking of folding. He calls. Ace 2, we missed. Check. Will he use his position? Queen, this is getting a little scary, guys. Check. We fold again. It's okay. Guys, we're just going to fold this one. Blinds have gone up. Our position's not very good. Max 1979 is really stuck in there. I think he's won 2 all-ins already, but his stack went so low. So maybe it worked out for him that he didn't call with his 200 and something behind. Can you believe it? It's so much in, he doesn't call with the 200 and whatever behind, and now he's at 2,610. And if he wins this one, he'll be up quite a bit from what he had. Wow. Ace 6, 2 pair. Ace Queen. Ouch, it's such a nice hand. King Jack. King Jack in the lead. 10-3 on a flush draw, doesn't get there. Another ace. Suck. You got such a nice hand. It's like, can it hold? Ace 6 wins. Your King Jack, you're just hoping it holds. It doesn't. Yeah. I think we're okay with being at a new table, guys. I think we're happy with a new table. And with the stack leader at this table, so we might be able to do some stuff here. Queen 4. 3, 4. He's got up and down against Ace 7, who's got an ace. Ace 7 holds. Okay, guys. Wow. This is 8. Okay, well, that was quite a situation for our first view of this table, so I don't know what we're up against here. We will raise our ace 8 as we come to the table. Does call, we've got the ace of hearts. We'll bet third pot. We don't want a caller unless we hit a heart. We hit an ace, and that's not bad either. We're going to bet third pot again. Sad if he wins, having us out kicked. And we're on the flush draw. Here we're checking. Man, he had the flush. Oh, guys, we had a nice flush draw. Okay, we can lose to a hand like that, I think. We got the ace on the turn just to make it better for us. Wasn't terribly comfortable with it, actually. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got 47 big blinds, so we're okay. Easy fold. It was a nice flush draw. Sad for him if the pot came, but we would not have complained. Okay, guys, this table's been quite a lot of action so far. Yeah. We're going to save those chips. Fold. Wow, good thing we only bet third of a pot as well. Anyway, that's done. And that was a mistake. All right, guys, it's a break. We are currently 27th. You know what? We're not unhappy with this, to be honest. I mean, look at this. We're 40,000 behind 9th place. In fact, if we end here in this position, we get $5.84, and we can definitely improve. One double up, and we're in 4th place. So, guys, we're doing well. Really happy with it. Probably a good thing there's a break. Gets rid of like another 5 minutes of time before late reg. And then, yeah, we'll see where we stand. So currently we're happy, I think. I think we're happy. 26th place. We've got a good stack. We just mustn't lose too much, but we chased a bit of a flush draw. We hit the ace. I don't think there's much point in us betting that ace, to be honest. But anyway, okay. Nice. I think we're happy with this, guys. We're doing well. We really are having a good deep run here. 2 hours we've been on. So yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. I think I'm gonna make myself another cup of coffee though. Good thing we got those pocket aces. It's given us some chips to work with. Oh, coffee. It's I'm gonna make myself some. I'll be back now. Oh, I've still got a minute to spare. Stretch the legs a bit. So there you go, guys. We're nearing the end of late registration. Okay, 12 seconds left. Nice first hand, right before late registration. Is it a trap? Don't know. Ace-9, ace-9. Things go crazier. Give it a decent raise. Really glad we gave it that extra bit. Oh, he's probably not back from break yet. That's what's going on here. He's thinking about it. We want to fold here, so Precipero has a good stack. We might fold. No need to shove. He may call. I don't know. Don't know how he plays. I don't know what he has. He's got a 32% VPIP. How many Tom Banks are there? Surely this is... No! At least he's actually sitting there thinking about something. He does call, okay. We hit 2 pair. 90, 110. Guys, we're definitely betting this. That I can guarantee you. Oh, man, this will be sick if we're getting beat. This would be really sick. I don't know what on earth they're all happy about. We're going to raise this properly, guys. We got 2 pair. There's some draws there, but we're ahead of the draws now. He does call. We go. We have to. A6 we're ahead of. 4 we're happy with. There we go. Whew, they made us sweat for that. We got... Yeah, we're thinking we might get it through. Hoping to get it through. Thankfully we didn't. Wow, how was that, guys? Okay, we got one fold, then we got a call with the worst hand. A6 of clubs we were definitely happy to see. Whew, that was a big hand. First hand after break. It was worth it, but whew. We waited, we got a call, we got another call, but then we had 2 pair. They raised, we're happy with the raise. We had to re-raise there, I think, guys. I think if we didn't re-raise, we might have found ourselves in trouble with some draw. I don't know. But listen, re-raising, we got the value in there anyway. It's A6, so I don't know if that would have ended up being the case. Oh, that was a big one, guys. That was so big. We were at like 90 something. That was really, really good for us. Raynex doesn't seem scared to play. He just, obviously our raise was too much for him. It looked strong, and it was strong. I don't know what he had, though. I think we can fold, yeah, it's fine. He's in position, he could be pulling a move, but that's fine. Oh, fold king 4. What a nice flop for ace 9. What a nice hand. Oh, against a6. First hand from the break on late reg, and he's out with a6. It's a pity for him, but it is what we're wanting. Bobby has just come in. Precipero is the one that we beat with all in. There you go, guys. We're in 9th place now. That's good. Not that we've reached 9th place. We're there now. Jackson 4. So I don't think that was a good one for us. May have been. Lots of checking happening. 10-7, H3. Okay, it was good for us. We're gonna call this, guys. I just want to call it. I just want to limp it. We got ace king, which is nice. A lot can happen. It'll be under the radar, you know. We'll sneak in there if we do hit an ace or king. We do hit a king. Now I think we have to raise. We'll raise half pot. It's Put the pressure. We want a call. We don't get any calls. Well, that's fine. You know what? We limped. If we had raised a lot, we may not have actually got as much as we did because we had a limp previously. Okay, now we got tens. I think we're all in if he goes all in. Doesn't need to go all in though. Seeds of Love. We'll definitely call him if he does. Guys, I'm gonna fold this right now. Got a big stack. There's a lot happening. Let's let them sort it out. Imagine we would have hit a 10. It was a good flop for us as well. Just let that one go. Didn't want to really play a big pot of that. We could have, obviously. I know a lot of the time, person might just shove there, get some good value as well. But you could wake up against something big. You know, there was a raise. It was a big re-raise. Could be using his stack, in which case, well done. We'll fold. Can defend a little bit of a stack now, guys. We're happy to play a lot of things, but we don't have to play everything now. Now we've got a big stack. We can pick some better moments, I think. Nine fours ahead of ace jack at the moment. Does hold. That was crazy. Well done. Let's just say nice hand, guys. Good game, nice hand. I mean, when you see that, it's like, oh, well done. I mean, that was still a big pot. We are going to fold this. We are past late registration, so no one can buy in again. So the short stacks sort of have to be careful, but they also have to play. You know, otherwise, they're just going to go out because of the blinds. We're not under that pressure at the moment, so that's good. Not under a lot of pressure from the big blinds. From the blinds, big and small. Oh, excuse me. I'm definitely not going to sleep. Not at the moment, that's for sure. No. Queen Jack. 6-3. Holds on with the 3. This guy's playing well. Be careful. Can't really bluff him off much, it seems. Okay, we'll call. Al Patron, probably looking for a moment to shove. Be a big pot if he can get it, but not necessarily going to get folded to if he does go all in. He will buy us. We'll fold. We'll gladly fold. We just want to see if we can see the flop. He does check. Not the flop we want to see, though. And we're not even going to try and bet right now. Ray Nix in his current calling habits, or holding on to his low pairs and all. I feel like we should make a move here. We're not fold. Wow, that was instant. Maybe it was an accident. Maybe you meant to press check. And you just, because that was such an instant call. Like, he wouldn't know the guy's doing that. Might be sitting in his seat sweating. Oh no. Why did I push that? See, we would have had 10 second pair, but the flush gets there. Oh. Yeah, and King 7, he had the flush. Pocket sixes. Ouch. Not the nicest hand. 6, 7. Had middle pair and the flush. Okay, wow. Oh, well, middle pair on the flop, got the flush. Oh, he got runner. Flush there. Folding queen 5. Gladly fold that right now. King Jack Ace Queen. Ouch. Weird one. Okay. Ace ahead. I mean, anyone could win this, but in fact, probably prefer Seeds of Love wins this one. I don't know. Then again, Raynex 99 being as sticky as he is, we could get a lot of value from him if he gets like middle pair or even top pair and we have something better. Ace Queen, King Jack. It's cool. We will fold. Ace 3 off under the gun. 7-handed in this hand. Average stack, but 79,000, so well above that. We're happy with that. Very happy with that. Comfortable in a way. Obviously, we were playing and we got Raynex 99, the big stack to our left. Chickies VPIP 78%, we've got 67%. It's quite a lot of playing. All in, let's see. Does get folded. King 8, not a bad hand for the big blind. He folds. Bobby waiting for a good opportunity, you know. We're calling, yeah. Big pot. We can sneak in here. Do we take a shot here, guys? No, we don't. Certainly not. Not with an all-in. Okay. Interesting that Bobby's just calling. We fold. I'm sure he's gonna. I'm not 100% sure, but he should surely go all in here. He's literally got 0% VPIP rate. This is the first hand he's played. Nines A7. Okay, decent hand. Wow, still gets a flush draw even with the 9 of diamonds there. Pocket nines. Still a bit nervous probably now. 75%. Flush doesn't come. Holds. Wins a pot. Sergeant Boneco. Boneco or Benico? I don't know. But he is got a nice one there. The way things are going now, I think we're just going to fold Queen 5. Definitely. Al Patron 78 bets half, bets 2.5 big blinds. Oh, we're okay. Okay, guys, we've got a good playable hand here. We will min raise it. Ace 3 suited, we can min raise. Oh, we get re-raised. Okay, he hasn't done much of that with us, to be honest. And I think if everyone folds, we may fold this time. You know, we hit the ace with the, you know, we're doing well. We don't need to go out now because we're against a stack that's bigger than us. And we would not have hit on the flop, so we'd have paid a lot to hit a flop that we would have missed. We'll fold. It's okay. We'll get opportunities, guys. We've got time. We're 15th out of 99. Top 63 get paid. Average stack 87.6. But 149,000. We are second biggest at the table. If we go all in with Ray next, whoever loses that is badly hurt. We're out. He's down to 56 or so. So it's fine. We'll pick a different time if we need to. We're happy to fold that one. We're not just going to give him chips. I don't think we're in a good space. Game one. It's good. It's a nice game one of the day. Yeah. Well, wins another one. Queen Jack now, guys. We're just going to limp it. Oops, we should have min raised it. So he re-raised us when we raised. Now we limp and he folds. Obviously, he could have nothing. Well, a bit dangerous. I mean, we're limping. Don't get any fold equity out of anyone. I mean, we get some. We don't really get fold equity. Maybe. Not really. I mean, they should be motivated to be in the pot more than not, perhaps. Oh well. Let's see what happens here. We don't want to be calling something like 15,000 or something. Okay. King is beating us. I don't know what we want to do here. What would we bet with the king? We'd probably bet half pot or third pot. We do have a jack. Error max is what we're actually worried about. We're going to bet half pot, guys. It's a semi bluff. We got a jack. Small and big blind are in the hand with us. We did limp, but could be good, yeah. Could be good, yeah. And they do fold. Wow, that was a good one for us, guys. Whew. So glad that one got through. Obviously, we're betting with the best hand, I think. Ray next, 9,000. 9,000. 6,000 to call. 7-6. Could make a lot. Could lose a lot. He's been really sticky. We're going to call, guys. We're going to try and see a flop. We'll check. We'll fold. Could have folded, but we'll try some things, guys. We're not just not going to play because he's raising. How sick would this be? This ends up all in and he's got like sevens. Such a good stack. So I think we're sort of limited to calling at the moment. Yeah, that's fine. Possibly four-handed. We are four-handed. It's actually a good flop for us. And we'll really put on the pressure here. We want him to fold. There we go. The rest we can take some risks against. We have got sixes. They look good, yeah. They are good. There we go. Queen. No one gets a queen. Error max showing that he folded a 7. Good hand for pocket sixes. So glad that Error max wasn't in there. I think we limp here, guys. Little limp. Yeah. Yeah, we just decided to take the pot down while we thought we were ahead. Simple as that. Okay, everyone limped. We have got bottom pair. I think we just check it if it gets checked to us though. I don't think we want to be too predictable. I don't think we want to get out of hand. We do get the up and down, the bottom of it. So 10, a jack could be in here. We've got a pair, guys. I don't think here we just fold, to be honest. I think we give it a call. We get trip sevens. Flush gets there. Straight is on the table. Jack 10 has a straight. 5-6 we block. Jack 10 has it. We have to call that. He might have an ace. I don't think he does. He didn't bet it. He's played with some mediocre hands. He could have an 8. If he's got the flush, we lose it. It's fine. We'll just call. Yes. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. Okay, guys, he had a draw and he turned it into a bluff, and we won a nice big hand from him. So we got some back with our trips. That was actually a nice river. It was a runner flush that got there. So, I mean, it did check to the turn, so can be believable. He had a 6 of clubs. Turned his draw into a bluff, but we had trips. Difficult for us to fold that for that amount. That was nice. We have king queen. We'll fold it though. Not going to call it all in there. Just king queen and be flipping or be dealing with an ace or something. Even though it's suited, it's a nice hand, but it's a bit expensive at the moment. We don't have to. We just want a big pot. Really big pot, actually. Gut shot. Not too happy with that. Okay, pocket tens again. A lot of people will 3-bet pocket tens. Blinds are at 8,000. I'm actually comfortable right now to call. We're not putting it all on this hand right now. So we're just going to call with our pocket tens. We don't want to fold it for 8,000. Maybe going 4-way into a pot. Pocket tens. Yeah, we kind of want to hit the 10. Ace is there. That's sort of what you expect to be in the pot with you. We are three-handed. And we have pretty big stacks, so people might be hanging about here. I mean, they might be playing with hands that have not got an ace or min raise. We're sort of okay with the check. I don't think he's trapping with the ace in position there. If he is, he's done well. We're going to bet now before this gets more spicy. He does call. He could be on a draw. He may hold on to an 8. We don't want this to get out of hand. We did get another call. The turn flush draw does get there. Oh, I don't know. Our tens might be good here, guys. We don't want a big raiser. He might try bluff again. Put a lot into this. Guys, we're gonna call it. Man, he had an ace. And the nut flush draw. Well done. We'll throw an egg at him. Nice hand. Guys, we lost some of our chips there. Quite a lot, actually. That was a good check for him on the flop. He had the nut flush draw. He had an ace with a weak kicker. I actually like that check. I think it was really good. We bet. I don't think our bet was bad, but maybe the call was bad. The call may have been bad, you know. But we can catch people out like that. We still have a lot of chips to play with. One double up and we have 290,000. We're doing okay. A bit of a loss there, but Not even a quarter of a stack, I think. So, no, it was more than a quarter of a stack. Last bet wasn't a quarter of a stack. That's okay. Renek's going well. Bet got him value. We will call with 10-8 suited. $12,000. I think we can. Call. It's actually a good one for us. We will bet it. He doesn't believe us. We check. Our 10 is still good, I think. Definitely hope. Queen, not the card we want to see. It is a diamond, that helps. He re-raised us, so what does he have? Has he got us again, guys? King, ace, sixes, sevens, anything. King, queen, jack, king, queen. No, guys, we're losing to a lot of stuff. We'll fold this one. Oh! Well done. We'll say nice hand anyway. Nearly called, but we got hurt with a bad call just now. No. And the queen at the end was worrying us. Flush, not so much, but the queen. It's fine. We're in a battle here, guys. We're in a fight. 63 places paid. We are still actually doing okay. I think we probably now at like 40 something actually. I don't know. We got way more than 20,000, so we're actually in a good space from that perspective. And we got plenty play still. We got 26 big blinds, which is fun. Good play by him, keeping the pressure on us just now. Wasn't even that much though, but the queen. I mean, I was just trying to think of what are we beating. I mean, queen jack, king jack. Like, it's just king jack gets us straight. King queen, queen jack, all of that beats us. Ace anything, obviously. Literally like pocket nines. That's fine. He won that one. That's okay. You can have that end. Not a bit of a choice now. Okay, let's go. Just under average, so actually not bad, guys. We're actually doing well. Let's have this folded to us. That'll be great. We'll check. I don't think he's hit. But with that raise at the moment, I don't care. We haven't. King, queen. All right, guys. This is a nice one. We could hit nicely here. I don't think he's folding if we raise, generally. So most of the time, we're probably going to get to the flop with the best hand. So I think we raise this one. Play while we can play, you know. What's he thinking about? This is a question. He's just chucking all his time banks there, okay? I mean, you're not going to have 12 people go out while you're thinking. I mean, if he's doing that because we're on, like, we're not even on the bubble, we're close to the bubble. Okay, obviously every bit we make is profit for this week at the moment, so that's cool. But we want a big win here, guys. We want a big finish here. We've come close. We're very high. We can get back there again. We can play. We've got a lot of playing still to do. We can. So let's see. This could be a big hand for us. Either way. So we'll see. Oh. all of that and he folds. Okay, we are going to raise this to 15,000. Hopefully not run into some hectic hand. Guys, I don't think he has an ace. I really don't. We're just going to bet half pot. We got a queen. If he's got an ace, you know, I mean, that's just it. We're not going to be in fear of it. We're going to play regardless. And guys, he may have it. But we're shoving all in. Get the fold. You can show us your king 10. We're not showing you our king queen. It was a good hand. Hung in there. Yeah, thankfully a no, that was fine if a jack came. Yeah, we were good. We got a lot out of that one as well. So we recovered a lot of chips there. Era max is the big blind. If we can get it past Ray next, we might have it folded, or we might have the better hand with Era max. If we don't, then that's just the way it is. But we'll definitely take the risk. We'll make it 20,000. Go all in. Puts us in a lot of risk, but now we're okay. Hopefully we win it somehow. Whether he folds or whether he calls with the worst hand. Just want to win this one. Should be obvious to him that we're not folding if he does go all in. So basically put him all in. Okay. Well, guys, we'll take it when we can, like that. We had two really nice hands and chipped up nicely now. I'm going to the bathroom quickly. Oh, good. What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, Jack 2 wins with the 2. Ace Jack. He is sticky. Was that an all-in pre-flop? I don't even know. Was that an all-in pre-flop? I don't know. I don't think so. That would be a bit ridiculous, I think. Can happen. So if it wasn't, it means he held on to it too. So, yeah, maybe the line didn't make sense. Check, 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 all in. I mean, you sort of do that with the king, I suppose. I don't know. Anyway, we're back in. We're back in. We're back. We're above average again, so that's good. Jack 10, ace queen. No one was at ease there, I don't think. Oh, nut flush. Okay, guys, there we go. Another player out. We're getting closer to the bubble. We fold. Okay, raise to 20,000. Did we start that? We raised 20,000. We raised 15, then we raised 20. Blinds are 2,500 and 5,000. So that's cool, guys. We chipped up nicely in those two hands just now. Fold king 8 into the gun. Just one time. Now we got king 2. I think we've had like 3 king hands in the last. Yeah. King 4, then king 8, now king 2. But now with the big blind, we might play it. I don't know. Let's see how things go. We'll fold. No, we've got king 10. Last time we were small blind, we had king queen and he had king 10. He may put some pressure on us if we do raise him. We might play this more passively just because we did that last time. No, I don't think we should though. We're going to raise him actually, guys. Does a call. We'll check. Easy for him to see weakness there, so perhaps not a good check, but does he believe us? It's the flop like that. If it was an ace, we would have c-bet, but just don't necessarily see it as believable on that flop. We'll call. Queen 9 suited on the button. We do get a caller. Let's see if we get to the flop. Not our flop. We'll fold. He does call. We've seen him be very sticky with some lower pairs. We would have liked that turn. It was a nice turn, I think, for us. Jack 2, he had nothing. Jack 10. Oh no, he had a jack. Sorry guys, I wasn't even looking properly. Made sense, the check and then the call. Okay, we have 122,000 chips, guys. Playing hand for hand. Because we're close to the bubble. Let's see how that goes. Got a big stack to our left. 2 big stacks to our right. So only 3 players here have really short or low stacks, short stacks. 6,000, the big blind. So 6 big blinds, about 3 big blinds, 6 big blinds. They don't have a lot. They're going to be under pressure. Let's put it that way. They're going to be under pressure. We'll have a bit of a break as we wait. We're still in the middle of that field at the moment, which is actually kind of comfortable, to be honest. It's not that bad. Of course, we want to have as much as we can, but still, we can head in that direction. We're on the bubble. I don't know if there's that bubble insurance at the moment. I think, yeah, we have to put on the pressure. Now we'll call. Why does he bet in front of us? Otherwise, we would have been able to raise this, guys, because we're happy to go all in with some of the people. I think he's just putting in pressure now. He has got position on us. 18,000 will be quite a bit for us to pay, yeah, but maybe not. We're going to call. And we're very happy to see the ace. We're going to bet third pot. Could play it passively. If he's got a better kicker than us, we're obviously in trouble. We'll check. he bluffs us off, he does make some. Oh, guys. Guys, we're all in. We're all in. On the bubble. And he folds! We won a big one. We may even win this one. Just no king, no queen. That'll give us... Oh, and we do! Wow, guys, probably the most surprising part of the night. That was great. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice play, he says. So I think he's just trying to add pressure, because if he gets us to fold on the turn, he wins the side pot, which was bigger than the initial pot, than the main pot. Wow, guys, what a big win that was. Curious to see what our place is now. That was a big one, eh? I mean, it wasn't even that much more, so he was really bluffing. He was really bluffing. Didn't even have a queen, I'm sure. We bet when we had the ace. He possibly didn't believe us, yeah. Whew, how was that? We checked with the queen. Showed a bit of weakness, but how do we fold? I mean, we can. He did raise pre-flop. We're just glad he didn't have an ace with a better kicker or something. Wow, guys. That was a cool pot. That was a great one to win. Really happy with that. And we'll possibly be able to add some pressure now. Some of the players. That was very nice. We'll raise to 12,000. We do get called by RayNex again. Oof, we got a lot from him on that hand. We got a gut shot, yeah. He may just go crazy if we raise. We're gonna check. Hopefully we get an 8. We're folding. That was a big hand, guys. Straight to 8th place. It'll be less now. I don't know what we'll be. Ooh, all in. Will you have to fold another one? No, he calls. Could be tilting. Jack 7, 10, 5. Okay, he's going up and down. It's tournament life. Well, not really. Still got some chips off. And he gets it. Ow. Ouch. Top pair. You can understand the all in. He was ahead. Up and down got there, so RayNex now is a massive stack again. But thankfully we chipped up. We chipped up already. What did we say to him? I mean, that was a crazy one. That was a bit desperate, maybe. We'll say fuel on his behalf. We'll be like, yeah, I hope you got there, aren't you? Alright, guys, we're doing well. 6,000. It's a big blind. We'll fold. Queen 5 off. We're currently 10th, so that's really good. We're happy with that for now. It's going to be easier, possibly, to chip up as we go on. Wow. Okay, one all in. Definitely getting one call, I'm quite sure. Never mind. Right. With RayNex 99 on our left, it's a bit difficult to play really aggressively with a hand like Jack. Ace Jack, I mean. I think, yeah, we can call though. I think, yeah, we can, and we will. Let's see. Ace Jack. 10s, we're flipping. We're okay with that. Let's get. We hit the Jack. Okay, we just need to avoid a 10. Is he not drawing dead? Oh no, you'll get a full house if he gets a 10. So anything else? 4. Or 3. Or even a 2. It's a king. Okay, right. Right, guys, and we got the call from RayNex first, so wow, that was a big pot with Ace Jack, guys. We got it. Pocket 10s, you can't blame him. He did ask for one time or whatever. We're playing to win. I think we will fold this one though. We just made those chips. We're not going to give them back, just in case we hit. Nice hand to play though. We really did want to play our Queen Jack, but 11 big blinds, not this time. Let's see what Rainick says. No, doesn't play. And we would have had the up and down, so we would have been drawing on the flop. So, yeah. Wow, what a big hand, guys. Ace Jack, we just clean, yeah, just got the small stacks chips. That was good for us. We're at the table again with Optimatium. He was giving us quite a difficult time earlier. We will fold this time. Obviously, the stacks get bigger as we go. 3 people in this pot. That was really a good one for us. That A7 hand though was just so nice. Oh, that was us if we didn't get that. Okay, Ace Jack again, really nice. We have to raise here. We're gonna call that. They have to pick their spots, but oh guys, we're not gonna call that. We're gonna fold. Got one guy happy to call it. We're not gonna push. We're not gonna re-raise it there. So we're just gonna. We're happy with the fold, I think. I'm happy with the fold there. You can use a lot of chips right now. Come against Ace Queen or something like that. I don't know. 10-9, King Jack. Okay, we were ahead. We would have hit the ace. No one had clubs. Okay, guys, we were ahead on this one. This time. Far ahead. But it's okay. It's okay. We won a big one with Ace Jack. It's okay, guys. We're currently 6th. We're happy with that. Pick a better spot. Spot that feels better. Fold. Still have to be aware of our left as well when we're calling and raising things. Calls. Ace Jack, Queens, 10s. 10s definitely behind. Queens. Wow, he gets him out. This is still scary even if you got queens. Can't be the 10. Okay, it's an 8. Alright, so queens wins that pot. We're okay with that. Oh, it looks like there was a side pot. Ouch, so he actually chips up there. Yeah. He had a good hand, 10, so that's fine. We are currently in 6th place, so that is good. Not to say that's where we end just because we're there now. Ace 6 against Ace Queen. Ace Queen wins. I think we're okay with that. We want Raynix to just come down a little bit. We don't want him to be like too big on our left. 6-9 offsuit. We will fold. Why'd you blow it at me? I think he knew it was coming at us. Is that from the A7 hand? I don't know. What do we say, guys? I don't know what we say. Maybe meant to give it to him. We're not going to say anything. 'We'll keep quiet. Stupid. All in. Does call. 8-6, 2 pair, 7-3. Middle pair. He's really loose with his calling sometimes. He's done well to get you. He's done well. So, yeah. Okay, and 777, 888 has actually done really. He's hung about and now he's chipped up nicely. And for what it's worth, we're the chip leader at the table, by the way. But we got to watch how we play. We're just gonna We're gonna fold there. Easy fold, easy fold. There you go. I think he meant to blow the cigarette smoke to look his, and now it's going to NDR. ANDR. Would we have got a flush, guys? Oh, he's actually in. Oh, he shows it. We would have got a set. Okay, under the gun, shoving with eights, it can definitely work. Maybe he's feeling the pressure because he was above 300. We're quite comfortable at 277 in a way. Even though the blinds are 8,000, that can work in our favor. As long as we maintain a big stack, higher stack. I don't think we just fold. I think we give it a call. If he re-raises us, then, I mean, if he raises us, oh no, we fold. We're happy to fold that one. Re-raise from Rainix. He's definitely not a passive player, that's for sure. Not a passive player. 7-2 was not good here. 7-5 might have been good here. Big betting though. Sure, he applies the pressure. Did work to get a fold. Okay. It's break time, guys. We want more coffee. I've had so much coffee. Do we want more? Maybe. I think so. It's nice to have something to drink while you're playing here for an hour and an hour and an hour. Yeah, almost an hour between breaks. Let's get a better look at where we are. Okay, I definitely think we have to pick our spots. Currently, if we come seventh, we get $26, which is still a lot, guys. We'll be happy with $26. Not really. I mean, we're fighting for a place above. We just want to get as much as we can get, go as far as we can. We're going to fight for that, I think. But really happy with how we're doing right now. Really, really happy with that. Okay, I'm gonna go make myself some coffee. I'll be back now. Bathroom break, out, and coffee break. Oh, what have we got? Oh, I didn't want to miss. We didn't. Fold. Oh, shame. He's disconnected. That's rough when you're doing so well. Be back now. Mm-hmm. Guys, I think we're going to take a chance here. I really do. We're going to make it 35. My button got stuck. We're going to fold. Things get a bit chaotic like that. You just want to not amplify them and make things worse. We're betting basically our entire stack there accidentally. Oh. Okay, maybe it's a good thing. I was going to bet like 35 and see if we could get that through. He might have been seeing if he could just get it past the big blind. We'll fold queen 3 suited at the moment. I brought my coffee here so I don't have to miss hands. Does apply the pressure, buck beak. Obviously we want to make it as far as possible, yeah? He does call, so king 10, pocket 8s, flipping. I think it's kind of an instant call. Up at 41st he's on a bubble. He just doesn't want a club, a king or a 10. Well, it's not a club. It's a 5, pocket 8s hold. Well done, good call, nice hand, both of them nice hand. So, yeah. Our hand was nicer though, by the way, because we would have got a straight. Wait, did he have the highest straight? Let's see that. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, terrible hand. We would have lost everything to him. I mean, he had a shorter stack than us, but still, he got the highest straight. We would have definitely lost that hand. But we weren't in that hand. Pocket queens, guys. Scary, but we're all in. If it's a cooler, it's a cooler. Really hope not. A lot of risk, I suppose. We're just worried about ANDR. Okay, he doesn't call that. We're happy with. Pocket queens versus tens. Okay, we're happy. We just hope that queens hold. We're not worried about runner flush. No 10, no 9. So let's say 4 of diamonds, shall we? Have 4 of hearts then. 5 of hearts is fine. Okay, right. Our queens hold, guys. It was a bit of a risky maneuver. You know, you could be against something bigger, but such a big pot, we shove. They call us with something better, with a bigger stack, with the same size stack about as us, then it's just the way it is. We want to be winning those hands, so we have to play them. Damn, I really do feel bad for Raynex 99 though. Sitting out his connection. Yeah, that's really rough. Unless, of course, he's actually just sitting out and trying to just wait to cash, but it doesn't come across like that sort of player. Seems very active. So we'll see what happens with him. It does give us a break though from him. I mean, we don't have to worry about him on our left at the moment. Not that we're happy for it, not that we want him to be disconnected. This is where we are. 40 players left still. Pocket queens, guys. We've got pocket queens against tens. We made 100,000 there. That was great. That was cool. We may have to do something similar now. Hopefully we won't be against tens or queens now. We got... Did you say one time before we got the cards? No, yes, he did. He did. Worried he might be signaling something. Okay, we'll call. As long as there's no king, we're ahead. We're going to bet it as well. So sort of a semi-bluff. We do get it through. Didn't really want to lose that. Okay, guys, that was a nice pot actually that we got. Guys, if everyone folds, we're just raising Ray next. It may seem unethical. It's disconnected. We're not going to check it to the end and see if he wins. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. But see if someone else joins us. They do. We just give him the pot. In this case, I think we will. 6-2. 4-5-6. Thank you. Let's just say nice hand. I mean, if you saw how bad our hand was. Cousins, I don't know what's going on there. We'll call on the D. Let's call on the D with 10-4. Okay. Could have an ace. We're going to bet 17.5. Does fold. Pressure works. There you go. We gave away a small one. We won that one. And we will fold here. Good. Raynex is back, so that's good for him. And very active. There we go. Straight. We would have been straight. 2, 3, 4, 5. We had a 6, obviously. 6. Some coffee. Keeps the pressure, and he's now got more than us. He's done well. Very aggressive. Seems to pay off sometimes. Mm. Applies aggression again. Does get a call. But he does seem to play it quite well post flop because he adds a lot of pressure. A lot of time people do fold. Sorry, all in. Oh, he folds. Huh. Okay. Big blind, 12,000 now. Raynex in the hand with us. Call from Nix Hayes. We're going to get out of this one, guys. We're going to get out of this one. Our Jack 5 off suit. Let's just call. Applies pressure again, this time with two people in the hand. Budaks has a big stack, currently third place. So he gets one caller. Flush gets there. Board is paired. Queen Jack is a straight. We had a Jack, so we didn't put him on that necessarily. Adds the pressure, wins a big pot. He's doing well. You don't know what he had. We'll just make sure we got something, I think. We'll fold this one, guys. We'll save our chips for a better hand. He's all in. There we go. Probably a fold. Called it wrong before. He calls. Ace Jack. Ace King. Okay. Maybe just hold on to it. But he has got a big stack, so you can. Ace Jack does win that one. Tried to add pressure on the flop. Had two overs. Could have hit later. Fold. There we go. Easy fold now. But Raynex calls. He's very active at the moment. 65%. Look, we got 58% VPIP, but just the moment he's just so active. He's been really active. Oh, but then again, his percentage would have gone down while he was disconnected, I think. Put all in again. Will he call again? He does call. Ace King. Queen 5. We've seen him make some weird ones. But he's also played so well. He's added pressure, added pressure, added pressure. How? That was sick. We're gonna say so sick. That was sad. Shame, man. Got a guy who's playing a little bit loose. You make a call when you got like really, really good hand. This one we'll raise. We've got a good hand. Of course he calls. Oh man, guys. Can we call this? We're not going to even fold. There's only a min raise, but still, it's a decent amount of chips, so we don't lose that too much. We'll fold now. We haven't been very active at the moment, which is fine. We're okay with that. Players get eliminated. We'll pick some spots if we can. We've got an interesting play on our left, so we have to be careful. He nearly went out. Get the 5. Like, ouch. Poor guy. It's Jack. Oh, no, ace king. No? Yeah, ace king. We did it, ace king. That was a loose call, I think. Oh, okay, well, listen, it worked for him. And he's aggressive as a player, it seems. He's not passive, so could do. You know, he's fighting for it. Ace 8, full house versus ace 2. He trip aces on the flop, but he's still got a lot left. He's got more than we have. Fold, easy fold. We are at a table with some big stacks here. 1, 2, 3 people have bigger stacks than us, and we're coming 8th. So, yeah. Queen 4, we'll fold. We're happy to fold for now. I mean, yeah. We are on a bit of a bubble. Extra $1.10 for whoever makes it. Oh no, now it's a 20th. Never mind. Made it past the bubble, I think. Okay, we are the big blind. 5-6. Hey, Rainix folded. We might win this pot, guys. Not to say we can't win one against him, but I think we're getting many bluffs through against him. Blinds are quite high, 16,000 now. But obviously when your stack's bigger, it's not as bad. Do we call that for 32? I don't know, guys. We probably should. We'll fold really tight at the moment. Good thing as well. We didn't defend the blind, but it was going to cost us. Blinds are high. We really want to be putting unnecessary chips in there too much at the moment. Not now. And the places mean so much. Rainix will defend his blind, I'm pretty sure. It's taking time, he does call. Yeah, but the places mean quite a lot, you know. You get a good spot, you can double up, that's fine. We're not under pressure with the blinds right now. Still got 20 big blinds, which is good. 16,000 chips. It's a big blind, so it's fine. He adds the pressure and he gets a fold again. Problem is if you don't have it to call that. Oh, now he showed. Oh, yeah, 2p. Yeah, 2p. Yeah. Okay, Queen 10. I think here we make a raise, guys. We're gonna call. We'll call the min raise. We would have raised more than that. But we will call that with queen 10. I'm so good, he says. Oh, really? He folds, okay. Somebody's confident. We'll check. Ace and king are currently beating us. Do we take a chance, guys? We'll count our losses because I think he might have an ace. He did raise. Could even have a king. I don't know. He could even have a pocket pair. Wow. Renix decides to fold. Says I'm so good and folds. We would have got a full house. We wouldn't have blamed him for that. Okay, this one will min raise. We don't want to play too many hands. Blinds are very valuable at the moment. Okay, we're expecting him to bring the pressure, guys. It's be sad now if he traps with pocket aces. Holds the reputation and hammers us. Okay. Alright, well we have no spades. We have hit a 9, which is something. We're gonna check. May look weak, but we're checking. Okay, guys, we're folding. We're not going to end up losing a whole bunch of blinds with continual barreling, because we see that he does do that. Now I've got a stack of almost 1 million. He was nearly out now. He was behind and he was nearly out. But he survived. Now we're stuck with him here. Which we'll deal with. We're fine. We'll survive. Hopefully. C betting a lot, so that's important to note. Playing it like it's heads up here. Ooh, min raise. Pocket sevens. 12th. Money jumps could be worth a bit, but not a great flop for pocket sevens. We might want to bet that. We're going to check it, guys. I want to bet it. I want to take it. I would bet it under different circumstances, but 2 players, flush, Rainix, sticky and ready to bet, and lookies could have a flush. This one we're going to call. Now we'll check. I don't think our sevens are great now. We fold. Any diamond beats us. We're not bluffing him. Queen 4 we were beating. Why does he show? We know already. We know. We'll raise, guys. We don't want to really... I mean, we want to get it all in pre-flop if possible, I suppose. We got pocket aces. Yeah, we wanted to maybe make some money with Rainix. Aces have come at a good time here because we need to make some chips. We flop trip aces as well. Board is not joined at all. We're checking. Now we might shove. Yeah, now we're all in. Hopefully not against pocket 2s or pocket 4s or pocket 7s. 5-4 we can handle. Just no 3. High card is a king. I mean, yeah. Set of aces on the flop. Not even a joined board. He picks up what, a gut shot there. Makes a move with the gut shot. Double gutter. No, gut shot. And a pair. We were so far ahead, that was just crazy. Blinds are high, we can scoop the pots to come back. Ouch, that was a bit of a bad beat with aces. That was rough. Literally the only thing he could hit was a 3. Oh, that was rough, guys. That didn't feel nice. I think, yeah, we're shoving. Try and get the pot, hoping we're ahead. Okay, guys, we're all in. Feeling the pressure now. 7, I think we hold. Okay, guys, we needed that one. Pocket aces. Ouch! He even flopped the flush draw. I didn't even notice. Just what was going to happen was going to happen there. We were all in. Nothing we could do. Okay, we've just shot up to 14th place again, so that's fine. We're happy with that. Wow, guys, we trapped with ace. That was a cool hand in a way, but I mean, wow, what are the chances? It was a frustrating hand. Three outs on the river. 3. What was our equity? It must have been like 95, 96 almost. I don't know. Yeah, 2 pair wouldn't have helped him, trips wouldn't help him. We had a set. Anyway, enough about that. We got back now with ace 5, I think. Ace 4. We got it doubled up, so we got another chance. We can come back next time we get aces. We're probably going to win with him. Splitting. Ace, king, jack, pair of 4s. Ace 9 and ace 7 splitting. Okay. Oh no, guys. This is bad. I don't like that raise there. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm folding. Blinds are 20,000, so we only have 10 blinds actually. 10 big blinds. We're not really playing for the extra dollar. We are playing to get to the end, guys. We want to win this. Not even joking. We want to win this. So we are going for it. Fold, easy fold now. We'll pick our point, guys. We'll pick our spot. Very thank you, Fing. Fold. Pocket jacks, guys. We're not even playing around. We're all in. That's what we're going for. Okay. Everyone folds. That's great. Nice flop for us, but we were not hanging around with it. Jacks, we needed the chips, and with the blinds being as big as they are, look at that. The pot is worth 50,000. So that was a big one. Jacks, guys, jacks. Very much in this. Whew. We've come back after our aces bad beat. I don't want to go on about that, but we're happy. We're happy. Jacks. That was a good one. That was a good one. Ace 5 and then jacks. Pocket 10s versus queen jack. Okay. Right next puts the pressure on you. Doesn't care if there's a king on the board there. And his 10s hold. Wow. And Ander 777, 888 is out now. He did play well. Ace 10, guys, I think, yeah, we have to shove on someone, maybe. We don't have to. Renix could beat us. I don't put anyone on something better than what we have. We're all in. We really do have a good hand, so we can lose. We can lose, but we've got a good hand. I don't think they're calling with a better hand than what we got. They may. So we just want this folded through to us, and it is. We pick up a big pot there, guys. We didn't have to see a flop. I think we're okay on the flop, but I don't think there was anything wrong with us just putting it in there. 362. Okay, guys, we're chipping up. We've got some momentum. We're going in the right direction here. Definitely in this. We're going to fold ace 2, though. Was a raise. Good thing we folded it. Okay. We're back at 9th place, guys, so that's good news. It's all some risky stuff we have to play. So folds. 9-2. He's betting, he's putting pressure. It really is well done. We don't want him to get too out of hand though. Alright guys, we're all in with pocket queens, that's for sure. Big pot, we're just gonna go all in. We're not even gonna mess around. May get a call here, which could be good for us, could be bad for us. I don't know. We get the fold, which we're more happy with. King was on the flop, so anything with the king was beating us. We get a hand like that, guys. We're gonna take advantage. We're going all in. We get 3 great hands like that in one round, then we're gonna play it. We're happy. We'll take it. Simple as that. We got this far. Hoping to make it as far as we can. Pocket nines. Did you fold pocket nines? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yo, well, how did you fold that? We're also surprised. I'm surprised as well. We're not going to say anything though. Oh, look at this, guys. Okay, 2 all-ins. Ray next calls as well. Ace queen, ace 7, queen 9. Will he hit a 9 again? Not that he hit a 9 before, but I mean, he just got a hand with very low equity. Flush doesn't get there. Ace queen holds. Ace high wins, guys. Ace queen high. Whoa. Okay. Lukiz is now out. Was a good hand. We'll fold king 6. Here's a pay jump. Oh, and we hit the pay jump. There you go. $6.93, guys. No matter what, we make $6.93. Next one's worth just under $2. Well, about $1.50, just under. But again, we're going for more than that. Blinds are now at 20,000. They have been. So what's the next one? 25 maybe? 35? I don't know. Will he put the pressure? He calls. We'll check. We didn't have anything, so we'll check again. Okay, I think the jack we bet though. We fold. He bet the jack. It's fine. 5-4. I mean, he waits till post flop and he bets anyway, so he may not care to re-raise. He might. We do miss, so we will check. We don't get a flush draw. We only paid half, so we were the small blind. We will fold. One call. People do this, they call and then they have to fold later. It does keep the pressure. Okay. What's happening here? We don't put him on an ace. Rainix. Basically puts him all in and he folds. And he shows the bluff. He had 7-4. He's enjoying himself. Got a big stack and he's applying pressure. 9-10, guys. Will we... Is this worth us taking a shot? I think it is. 75. 3 times big blind. And just take it. Take the shot while we can. All in, we have to fold. So either had some really good or we just didn't like that. We gave him good value in the pot. Did shove. It was a bit of a knock. bit of a knock. That's fine. King 10 suited. Nice hand. We're going to fold it though. Big raise under the gun. Could be against some big hands. Don't really want to put it all on King 10. We could call. There we go, all in. To sort of commit to with your hand, yeah. If you're going to call, I think. Okay, Ace King, ouch, Ace Jack. We were being beaten at that time. Still being beaten. So really glad we folded, guys. We didn't pay anything for that, so that was good. We got away with it. Ace King, ouch. At this stage, I think it's a pretty easy all in with Ace King. If you lose, you lose. What we should do. This is cool, guys. We stakes are big, and we having to play a little, not extreme. You got to play big if you're going to play a hand. Is he going to call and fold later? We know the pressure's not stopping. So makes the wise decision and just folds now. I think it's a wise decision. 7-6 suited. Will someone raise us? They might. We're not calling an all in. We'll be oh, do we call that? No, we are folding. There we go, guys. We survived this one. Folding. We're not calling it. We'll rather save our chips for an all in just now. We can't afford to see too many flops. 7-6, we're alive. We're dead. We're actually not. 5 gives us a straight. Queen Jack, King 10 with a heart. Not that that matters. King 10 wins. We're now the second smallest stack at the table, guys. No, we're the third smallest. Us and the second smallest are pretty close. Will we pay again for the small blind? I think we do, guys. He's very aggressive, so for him to lose 100,000 is not that bad. For us to make 100,000 is really good. So I think we'll call, yeah, and see what he does. Maybe we hit. The cheapest we're going to see a flop with a nonsense hand, you know. We do hit a 5. Hopefully he doesn't have a king. We're all in, hoping that he didn't hit the king. Does fold. There we go. We got to use it against him. Of course, if he did hit the king, that's just that. But we got to see a flop. He's quite confident post-flop anyway to bet and all. And he's got a big stack now. He's currently in first place. And thankfully we won a big pot there. That was big for us, guys. That was really helpful for us. So yeah. We now have 13 big blinds, which is actually really good. A6 versus King Jack. Anyone can win this. A6 is ahead though. Not by much as you can see. Now by more. Sick if he loses it, but don't know. It's a queen. He holds. There we go. Oh, alright guys, we're already almost down to 15. Not that we're targeting the $8, we really want to go far. Okay, finally Raynex is not on our left, although we got to seeing how he plays and we used that against him once. So yeah, we're not too unhappy to be with him at the table, but he's no longer on our left. Now we don't know what's happening on our left. Wow, still a sweat for pocket kings here. You'd think, yeah, and they hold. You'd think pocket kings are safe at this stage, just go all in. There's a sweat on that flop and on that turn even. Okay, we're folding 3-2 off. Actually need the bathroom, but the play is so like sort of simple now. Things move so quickly, and it's important not to miss a hand. Ace queen. We are, what's the blinds? We're all in. Ace queen suited, guys, we're all in. I'm not going to mess around there. Does look strong. I mean, there you go. See, we've missed out on that if we went to the bathroom. Okay, we pick up a big hand, our first hand at this table, actually. Can we get away with folding? I think we can. Okay. We're up just in time. We're the big blind. 30,000 chips for the big blind. Huh? Oh, let's see. Will it get folded to us? That'll be nice. Easy fold. What I meant by can we get away with folding was can we get away with folding and quickly going to the bathroom and getting back in time. Ace queen, king nine. Hits the queen, so that does help. Even though there's a straight on the table. Straight draw, I mean. Okay. Alright, another play eliminated, guys. Okay. Means we make the pay jump. Interested to see what the next pay jump will be. So used to Renix being on our left, I'm like really weary of my left. Okay, we're coming 12th out of 15, guys. We really want to get further. Yeah, we're easily going to fold, that's for sure. Yeah, easy fold. There we go. Will Mr. Tarulo be all in? Yeah. No, he actually folds. He raised and then he folded. Pocket kings. Okay, guys, we just saw pocket kings. We're like, shouldn't be a sweat. We're not going to slow play them, I don't think, either. We don't know these players to know they're going to re-raise us. If we were against Raynex, we would have played these probably differently. We have to call here, guys. If we're getting beaten, it's a cooler. We are definitely wanting to call here. Okay, pocket kings. Currently in 13th. Can we double up? Let's see. Happy for that. It's a sweat. What is it, guys? It's not a low card, actually. And 5 will be it. Oh. Okay, guys, we said we want to go far, and we just got a double up with kings. I actually didn't see the flush draw on the turn. Again, we were all in. It's not like I'm watching to make a decision. We're just hoping the kings hold. And we bump up to fifth place. It kind of feels like first place, isn't it? Wow, that was a big double up with kings. That was a big double up with kings, guys. That was a big hand. Wow. And he was all in. We were happy to just take the pot. We obviously wanted more, but thankful to have got that one. He could have got a jack for a flush. There's a jack. No, there was a jack. He needed a... Yeah, he had the up and down, an ace or a nine. And then on the turn, an ace, a nine, or a heart. Although oh. Sorry guys, I wasn't concentrating. The 10 of hearts. He had the king of hearts, yeah. So yeah, looking at that, I was missing here, but that's fine. We were happy with that fold. So, such a big pot we won. Okay. 5-3, king, queen, king, queen. They split Mike Hunt's money. We're down to 13 players. In fourth place now. Easy fold, 9-6 off, under the gun. Right. Last two tables. Hmm. 30,000, so we have 24 big blinds. That's good. We'll call. We'll check with bottom pair. What's he raising with? There's a king, there's a jack. We'll fold, guys. We paid one big blind there. Could be a good fold. So, okay, jack 10, guys. We're going to apply pressure, and I think we're all in if no one bets in front of us. Then I think we're all in with jack 10 suited. Now we call. I'm not that happy with that, to be honest. Hopefully he folds. He was considering raising, but we're going to call. We're in already. We flopped 2 pair. We're just going to go all in. We're not going to allow anything to get there, guys. We've got 2 pair. Does fold. We must be ahead. Ace 9. No club. Now we just want a low card. Just a low card. Okay. We lost. We didn't get anything there. We flopped 2 pair, guys, and we lost it. That's fine. We get pocket kings again. That sort of helps us a bit, I think. Hopefully it'll be alright. We're currently 7th, guys. We're not going to hold on to cashing at 7th. We're definitely playing this. We're not folding kings right now. We don't really want to face an all-in. We're going to do the all-in. Yeah, we'll just take the pot if we can. Once we get the good cards, we're just going to play them. Do we want to call her? I don't know. I'm actually that unhappy with him just folding. There was an ace. Wow. Imagine you had a weak ace. Thinks, oh, maybe my kick is not good or something. That jack 10 hand was crazy. 2 pair and then he rivered the straight. He did have a few outs, but man, not many. We were well ahead. I think, yeah, we can actually play this one, to be honest. No, we're going to. We are at 6th place, and it feels like we got a lot. We can't complain. We're the chip leader at the table. It feels like we don't necessarily have that much, but we do. We do. We have a lot. Even though we lost that 2 pair, it wasn't our tournament life. We could afford it, and that's great. Okay. So nope, we rivered us. Now easy fold, 7-2 off at this stage. Now he's actually doing quite well. 12% VPIP as well. Another price jump on this at this stage. Hey, we would have got 2 pair on the flop again against him. 7-2 though. We'll fold. We'll save our 40,000 when it counts. Okay, we are the big blind, guys. Queen Jack, that's not bad. We don't really want to go all in with Queen Jack. We might initiate all in with Queen Jack. Not that we need to. Oh, we'll fold. I'm not basing our whole tournament life now on Queen Jack. We'll pretend it's 7-4 or something. Fold again. It's okay. A7. This could be good. Could be bad. We did shove on Mr. Tarulo earlier with our kings. Might have been. Anyway. We're going to play this aggressively. Hopefully Sinoop does not have us beat. Call. Possibly saves us there. We're not going all in with him calling ahead of us. 7. We see a flop. This feels a bit weird, doesn't it? I think yeah, we take the opportunity to bluff, guys. Yes, we do. We'll have one shot at it. It does get through, so there we go. We got to play some poker, and that actually got us quite a bit. So that got us more than if we shoved and they folded. So we literally, yeah, got an extra play in there. That helps an extra blind. We don't have to worry when the blind comes as much. Oh yeah, it feels weird when the break comes. Like, oh, why? You're under pressure and it just breaks the pressure, the tension. So maybe that's a good thing. Okay, guys, we're doing well. Who's at the top? Is it Ray next? I've been curious to see how he's been doing. Because with his style, with the big stack, can be dangerous. But you can make money as well. Let's see, where is he? Oh no, he's out. Oh, he's at least less than us. Oh, there you go. Okay. I mean, he had over 1 million. Okay, 624. Guys, we're doing well. We're doing well, and we currently would get quite a bit of cash as well. But we've got to keep playing, and we want to keep playing. So if we get some good hands, we probably all in. We'll pick our spots maybe, but if we get $34, that's pretty good. But we want to try and get more. Look at that. $11 more at the next jump, $13 more at the next jump. This is really good, guys. We've gotten far. We're currently at just under $10, no matter what happens, but it'd be disappointing to go out now. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea quickly. Okay, whew, I was under pressure. I thought we were missing things. Get some water. Right. Okay. Folding queen 4. Easy fold. Torizator. Tor. Sitting out. Could it be on purpose just to wait it out and see how far he can get? I don't know. Could be a problem. It's the second person so far that's maybe disconnected after a break. Blinds at 40,000. Oh. We had a jack. 3. Hearts. Okay, that was quite more. Call, min raise, fold. Fold. We were behind on the flop, even though we had the flush draw. We would have paired the king. Call. I don't know what he'll do. Okay, just checks, which we're okay with. Put a bit of a c-bet. Does work. We win a bit. We get our big blind back. Happy with that one. We'll fold this one. Blinds are going to go up 15 seconds. So next hand we could have the blinds up. What are they going to be? I wonder, 50 or 60,000? Probably 50. We'll have 12 big blinds. Something. It's not too bad. Yeah, they're definitely up. What are they going to be? 50,000. Fold. Sinoop is up the aggression. Pocket fives, a7, they're flipping. What a spot to be. It's like, ah. It's not an ace or 7. Pocket fives win. Nix Hayes 92 is out. We're in the top 10. We hand for hand play. I thought we are already at the pay jump. I think we are actually. Yeah, we've done it. Next pay jump is one place away now, and is just under $5, $4.30 or so, and $4.40, and yeah, quite valuable now. Now it really goes up quite a lot. You don't really want to go out here. If you get a good hand, how do you not play it? We'll see what everyone else does. One play away from the final table. That's why we're playing hand for hand. Ace 8, this is really good. If he just calls, we're all in, I think. Folding there. It would have been an ace. Might have been good. Not really comfortable to call the all in at that stage. We don't have to. Ace 6 is quite good. We'll initiate the all in. He does fold. Oh, happy for that. Risky, but I'd rather initiate the all in with one player left than to be calling an all in with ace 8. We don't know what we're against. So we recover what. Yeah, we recover our. Is it our big blind? Yeah, we recover our big blind, yeah, on that one. okay to do that for now. I think we're in the final table. Well, guys, we're all alone. We've made it to the final table. Okay, guys, this is really great. Well, guys, final table. Currently coming sixth. We have a break as we start. $34 is what we'll get if we finish in sixth. Of course, if we get the great hand, we're gonna have to shove or play or see what we can do. Because we don't really want to try and just hang around for sixth. We want to play. So guys, really glad to be here. Top 9, we're at a final table. How many people were in here? Let's see how many people entered. So it doesn't matter at the moment, we just want to do what we can. 434 players entered. We are in here. We're below average, but that doesn't matter. There's 9 players left. The dynamics change, things change easily. You have one double up and things change well. We're still at a good place at sixth, $34, but yeah, it goes up quite a lot from there. Look at that, $21 from fourth to third. So this is, yeah, you really want to make it count. Okay, before I carry on talking, let me go to the bathroom now. Right. Okay. A minute and 40 seconds, guys, and we are on the first hand of the final table. Whew. We've been going for 4 hours and 12 minutes. This has been a good tournament. Yeah, now we're at the final table. Second one in 2 days, so we're really happy about that. And we just want to, yeah. Let's play. Let's play. Okay, 10 seconds to play. Thirty-one and a half big blinds. That's really good. Okay, now we do this interesting thing where we pick positions. Uh, 5 players will be able to pick positions after us anyway, so. I think we're actually happy where we are, actually. Okay, things have changed. Where do we want to be, guys? We want the big stacks on our right. 100 fish chips, it's your turn. Okay, that's easy. We want to be here. Yes. So if we picked his seat, obviously we don't know how this thing works. I mean, there is some strategy in this, so it makes a difference. Oh man, we wanted Moody on our left. Now, very thank you, Fim. Big stack on our left. That's fine. We're still going to play and we're still going to probably do the same sort of moves anyway. So we'll just deal with what it is. There we go. Oh, yeah. We've got a whole bunch of small stacks on our left. We want them on, I mean on our right. We want them on our left. Okay, doesn't matter now. Oh, we're the small blind. I mean, we're under the gun. Oh, the blinds have decreased again, guys. We're going to fold. Oh, they perhaps try and prolong this final table. I mean, we were up to 50,000 as the big blind, and now we're back to 20,000. So there we go. I was confused there. Didn't look like that much. We almost called, actually. But it does mean we might be able to play as opposed to just going all in. But, we'll see. Yeah, we've got 31 big blinds. So, oh, that's why we're at 31. It did look like too much. Okay. Okay, now we're the big blind. It's 8-6 offsuit. We can actually defend, I think. Oh, not anymore. We're folding. All in by Torres Zator. Does fold. Guys are going to make it 50. He may not just fold. We don't know how he plays. We did play against him earlier though. He does fold, so we take a pot. We definitely would have c-bet that flop. But we take a pot and we're happy with that as well. Heard a noise out there. Yeah, we'll fold this one because of the 80,000 raise. Right. Ace 10. Ace 10 suited, it's a great hand. Of course, we want to go far if possible, but it's a great hand. We must raise it. Second time we've done this in a similar spot, so may catch onto that and decide to go all in which case I think we may have to call, but we prefer fold. Well, he does call us now, which is fine. We'll definitely c-bet. We don't know how he'll take to that. He does fold, so there we go. Okay, we get a call, which we didn't want. We get the call and then the fold, so that's fine. We want some nice chips there, guys. Okay, do we do it again? This time we're just going to limp. It's Queen Jack. We do get raised. Do we want to call it? We fold this time, guys. Will it hurt us? I'm glad we folded. We've been very active so far. Currently we're going more and more out of position. Let's just fold for now. Cut off. Okay, easy fold now. Okay. At the final table. Oh. Really is interesting. Changes things when the blinds decrease when you reach the final table. It's quite an interesting concept. It's kind of cool actually. It just changes the dynamic. You go from shoving to actually having a game at the final table that you can play. You've got like clocks on there as well. If you take more than 5 seconds, you start going into that time. If you're out of that time, then 5 seconds for every hand or auto fold. So that's pretty cool. It's going, yeah, Jack 8, pocket nines. You Jack 8, you're like, why didn't I bet? Maybe. Okay. Pocket nines, interesting. Hey, we're fifth at the moment. One up one, but not actually gone up one. Still have to hold the position. It's a big bet. Wow. Ended up all in. Queen 9, Ace 10. He's got a flush draw. It's a full house. Double paired board. Full house. Ace 10. Nice flop, but not a nice turn. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, we're down to 8 players. We'll fold 9-4 under the gun. Brasileiro 82 stack has just increased. So one benefit, one negative, I suppose, in that case. João Melo, the chip leader, hitting big there. Does have a C bet. Will the big blind fold, or will he actually call? Will he have hit? He might have hit, defending the blind. He does fold. What they call the RCM value is too high for him to be reckless right now. One pay jump is a nice thing to have. Yeah, final 8. Oh, really? You got a taste of it, did he? Yeah, we're also defending our big blind. We'll check. You can afford to put a lot of pressure and survive. Ooh, we got a straight on the turn. I think it was a gut shot. That's why we weren't too keen on sticking around for it. 400,000 chips with the chip leader. We can afford to fold. Will we get re-raised? I don't know. Or will we get raised if we call? Maybe. We'll try it once and see. Call. Fold this time. Oh, if we called that, we were all in on that flop. But we weren't calling that. We don't need to call that. We'll fold 6-4 offsuit on the D at the moment. Okay. It's nice to see if you want the folds. Fold, 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 fold. Folding. We have 24 big blinds at the moment. That is a lot. Ouch. Does call. Wow. Jack 10. Ace Queen. Jack 10 4 behind. Picks up a flush draw. Ace of spades though. Ace Queen wins, and we jump another pay jump, but the chip leader gets stronger. We'll fold this one. Hmm. Now straight draw. We'll fold. This is an easy fold, guys. We'll do well to get another pay jump and another one. Okay to fold that, that's for sure. Easy folding. All in. Small blind, all in. Let's see this. What do we want? Fold happens. We'll defend. Happy having hit the ace, but I mean the 8, but there's an ace there. And we're not going to lose too much on this one. Could have an ace. He raised under the gun. Juampi Miller was in there, he folded. Let's see if we can try and call again. We can limp. We fold. We got an excuse to fold now. We went in. Oh wow, he applies the pressure and let's go. Pocket sixes. We're just gonna call. I did want to shove. We know the pressure's gonna be on us, but just to play it all passively now. Maybe should have gone all in. You don't want to do half measures here. But we'll fold, guys. Maybe we should have either folded or gone all in. Didn't really want to get called. It's not that difficult for him to call us. Maybe we did, but with this run out, maybe we didn't. Could have had king or queen. I think we made the right fold in the end. Or, okay, fold I think was pretty obvious, but I mean, I think it worked out for us that we didn't go all in because it wasn't that much for him to call us. So, yeah. I think it was okay. I think we actually lost minimum, let's put it that way. Unless, of course, we didn't play the sixes, but I mean, pocket sixes, we were wanting to play them. Also, with the blinds having gone down, it wasn't that big of a risk. Lose some chips, but that's not that bad. We would have flopped 2 pair, we've been all in yet, guys. Flush wouldn't have got this, so that would have been good. Ace 3. I'm just going to call. Weird, we want to conserve our chips, but we'll try a limp. Doesn't get through. And we're going to fold. Yeah. Fold. Wanting to add pressure, which is good, they need to. May get a spot just now. We can get a lot of chips. We are we were behind. We're basically tied for 7th at the moment. Now we're 6th, but I mean we're basically tied for 7th. Easy fold, guys. Easy fold. Okay. Okay, right. Blinds are up to 30,000 at the moment, guys. We still have a lot. We got 13 big blinds. It's not bad. Obviously, because the blinds have decreased for the final table. Sinoop did raise earlier, I think on the D, and then folded when he was raised by a very thank you for him. So it may be something he's considering again with us in the big blind, him on the small, in the small blind. We don't want to call too much. We'll call him and raise, I think. We will fold that though. Good move, good move. Fighting to survive, Mr. Terulo. We were tied with him for 7th at that time, but we can still win this, guys. We're still in this, even though Juampi Mello has a massive stack. We can double up, we can play. We got blinds, and if we beat a few people, those mean a lot. Those jumps mean a lot. I'm not sure where we are now, but they do mean a lot. Folding. That was interesting. Very thank you. Folding the big blind and raise. Right. Okay. Ace 4, 8 4. I mean, we're not playing that. We're folding. Easy fold. Not that many blinds to play around with, so we've got to be careful here. We've got about 12 big blinds. Yeah. So we've got to pick our hands, I think. 10-6 off is not the hand. Oh. It is Queen 3 suited. Easy game, just folding. So, right. Ooh, that would have been a nice flop for us. We would have been all in here. Perhaps it's a good thing we weren't in here. Or we'd have been willing to go all in, let's put it that way. Oh, here you are. We would have missed it. Thankfully, we weren't in here, guys. We had nothing. So. What did they have? 9-8. King, Queen. Okay. 2-5 offsuit. Fold. This could be a big one for us, guys. Oh, it folds. Should go all in. Just don't like the fact that we're under the gun. That's the only problem. But this is probably an all-in hand, guys. We are coming last at the moment. So. Oh, guys. We're all in. Probably getting called, but let's see. Let's hope we hold if we do. Ace 9. 5s. Okay, we're flipping. We hit both. So as long as we can avoid a 5 or 6. An 8. Okay, guys, we doubled up. There we go. Okay. Oh. We get one from the big stack. Double up, that was nice. Okay, guys, so we shot into 5th place. Now pocket jacks. Hopefully this doesn't undo what we just got. We had to do it. Hopefully we won't lose it now, because we're going to do it again. Jacks now. What did he call us with? 10s! Okay, we are ahead. Okay, we are ahead, guys. This could be what we need. Anything but a 10. 7. Oh, wow, guys. What a massive 2 hands. Oh, ace-9 and then jacks. Guys, now we had 1,600,000. We're currently in 3rd place. 2 hands. That's what it took. 2 hands to double up. That is sad for Brasileiro 82, though. He had pocket 10s. We just got 2 really good hands in a row. We're happy to fold this one. Okay, guys, we went from last place to 3rd place. Wow, we needed that. That helped us so much. One from the big stack. Do we call this? Guys, we're going to call this. We're on the D. I think we bet this, actually. We do challenge him at the moment. We're gonna bet this, guys. No, we're not. Okay, he bet. Good thing for him. That was a proper blocker bet. Yeah, he didn't have an ace, I'm sure. Wow, guys, we are so happy with that. Oh, wow, that was massive. 2 double laps, guys, in a row. 1, 2, ace-9. We hit 2 pair. Thankfully we were flipping, so. And then, yeah, jacks versus 10s. That's not what 10s want to see. We know it's possible for him to hit a 10. We just didn't want him to. It was an 8 on the river. We're happy with that. Guys, we're going to call. Let's just call. Let's see. We have top pair. We are happy with our top pair as well. We'll definitely raise him with top pair. And he does fold. There we go. Another big one. Queen was there, so thankfully we would have got the flush draw, but we wouldn't have got the flush. That was a big one for us, guys. We're going to do a min raise. I don't know if it's going to be good for us or not. Okay, we'll fold this one and get some back from us. We knew that was risky, but we'll try. We're just going to fold that. Wow, guys, we jumped so far there and so important for us as well. Ace-9 and then jacks. Okay, we're doing well. We're doing so well there. Hopefully we can just keep this. Keep going like this. Just good. 9-8, ace queen. Premier 10 can help him. And he gets it. We're kind of rooting for him to get it just so we can get the pay jump. But for us to contend for 1st place, obviously gives him an advantage by getting more chips, but we deal with that. ICM value $80, okay. We're definitely calling this. King 10. We hit king, but we don't have a club. I think we're going to play this semi-passively, yeah. Easy call. And now we're going to bet 3rd pot. Now we'll check. We don't want him to commit to this, but we will call. Queen Jack, it was a bluff, shame, guys. He went out on the bluff. We had a king. Our king was good. We get another big pot. So 2,369,000, and we knock someone out. Yeah, that was a good one for us. He had a club, but bluff on the last one. We had a king, and the thing is, we also had a big stack, so we were happy to call. If we lost, and we were still okay. So here's the big blind. We don't. Oh, he sticks around. We don't necessarily put him on any of these hands. We don't. We really don't. What does he have? What are we going to do, guys? We're going to bet half pots in hopes that he misses. There we go. I thought that was the right play because, you know, he was in there as the big blind. Maybe the first time he just didn't back down because he didn't believe us. But in the end, if he had nothing, quite risky to re-raise. We'll just min raise. On the button, queen 10. Not a bad one. Not a great one. We'll check. Gotta be careful against him. We'll fold. It's okay, we can handle that. Ooh, we got a 10. I think we won on the river. We're gonna raise again. And put a bit of pressure now. That was a really big one just now. It's the king 10. Possibly thinking of going all in here. Really, not us. We don't want to go all in. Don't necessarily believe it, but we're folding. We don't have anything. Yeah, don't necessarily believe it, but sometimes the bet works. Okay, queen 3 offsuit. We're folding under the gun. Guys, these positions mean so much. Every one that we go up, we make so much money. Proportionally, you know, relatively. And we're in the runnings for the win as well. We really are. We've had so many big pots now. But of course, we're going to keep going. We might apply the pressure or call even with pressure. We're calling, guys. It's a bit risky. We got the stack. Let's do it. King 8, Queen Jack. We're ahead. We're still ahead. Happy for the 3. Gives us the flush draw. We didn't want the king to hit there. We would have had the straight. I was hoping king. Okay, guys, we knock another player out and we get a big stack there. Our risk was what's the word? Not that high. Our risk was not that high. We'll fold now. It's fine. He can raise us off that. We made a big pot now. Okay, guys. We'll fold. Now 4 offsuit. We've really run hot now. We really have. We're calling. King 8. We'll check. We'll fold this one, guys. I don't think he has it, but we don't really have anything there. So we'll just fold that. King 7. He's got a big stack. We're gonna call this one. Not really happy with the call. Happy with the flop though. Wow. Really happy with the flop. We're all in here. That's fine. We'll give it a shot. 8. Okay, we need a king or a club. He has a club. Eight's still ahead. Need a king or club. That's it. Not a club. It's a jack. Okay, guys. Sort of a loose call. Lead in second place. Way less now. It's okay. We lost that one, but it was a good flop for us. Should have been in here. Yeah, it was a good flop for us. We had the flush draw, so that's why we were in there. We expect him to go all in. It's cool. Real cool. There you go. Everyone's involved. Flush draw is there. We're gonna bet, guys. We are four-handed at the moment. Bet half pot. The ace. Get one fold. That's good. Be happy with another one. There we go. We got a fold. We hit our ace. Diamond did come. But we're happy to take it, guys. Ace 5 now is the big blind. We'll call. I don't know if we can believe him. We'll fold this one. Okay, he gets a big pot out of us. Quite a big one. Not that big. Could have re-raised him, but if he sticks around, we're like, ah. We're in a good space here to just play, you know. I don't think he's beating us, guys. If he's got two pair or something, then out, you know. Keep the pressure on. We've got top pair. He does fold. We're in a big pot with him as well. We kept the pressure, but we did have top pair. Back at 2 million. Really happy with. Okay, guys, we'll min raise. Trying to figure out a bit of a raise there, but min raise we'll settle for. And it does get folded anyway. We'll take that. Every bit we're winning helps. And we're actually coming back up now. We went a little bit behind with the one. We keep going, guys. We got ace 5 suited. We're getting good hands. Other people are folding, so I'll just keep going. Happy with the raise. It's fun. Could have been a hearts flush draw that caused trouble for us later. We're ahead. Let's take it. We'll definitely call. Check. Oh, we fold. I mean, could have stuck around. Oh, and the straight got there. Anyway, we could have stuck around, guys. Happy to fold some of these. 25,000 more. Okay, now we fold. Four-handed, guys. We're in the top four. And we're currently second place still. We were in second place, but our gap decreased, you know, after that loss to Moody 2025 with the flush draw. And yeah, our gap has increased now, so we're happy with that. Does get re-raised. Does fold as well. Easy fold right now. We got a number of good hands in a row now, so we just keep playing them. And we made a lot out of that, so that's fine. This is a good space to be in for now. Starting to need the toilet again as well. Can't leave, it's four-handed. Let's hold it. Oh. He's not 4 million. It's double our stacks, it's actually not that much. And it gets folded to us, guys, 6-2. Gets folded to us. That we will take. We're very happy with that. It's not actually that big a raise if you think about it. We'll fold it though. It was a bit tight, wasn't it? would hit 2 pair on the flop. Yeah, 8-2 will fold. What would we have had? 8-2. So the big blind is at 50,000, which is what it was before we got to the final table. So now it's gone back from 20 to 50 again. Yeah. King 4, King Queen. Ouch. Okay. That wasn't that big a pot. Ooh, fold Jack 4. Should make a run for the toilet now. We've got time. Oh, we have lots of time. We've got 8. We've got 8. Oh, but I think if we don't look at our cards, they auto fold us. I don't know how it works. I mean, 8 minutes is enough time for me to go to the bathroom. Could be a wise use of. Yeah, could be a wise use of time. Okay, King 8, nice hand. We're gonna fold. Raise and re-raise. I mean, we're folding. What a flop that would have been. I don't know what we would have had there, but 3 times. Maybe it's not enough. Tempted to make it 200 and something. Might have been better. But we get the fold, which is what we wanted. Even though we would have hit top pair, top kicker. Tom. Alright guys, where are we now? Where are we now? Second gives us $98, that's great. Fourth gives us $58. Regardless, we made such a big one with $2. Okay guys, we're going for first. Minimum second. But we want to get first. I need the toilet, I'm coming back. Okay. Each place means a lot to us now. I mean, look at that. Top 4, we get 50, whatever, $56 or something regardless, but each pager means a lot. Second place, almost double, $40 more. So $18 more to come third, and then $22 jump to get to second, and then from second to first, for about $30. So we definitely want to go for that. Yeah, we're all in it. We've got big stacks. That can double up, that can do some harm. Some damage, should we say. Okay. Alright, we have a lot of blinds, so that's good as well. Let's see. Blinds at 60,000. We've hit the 5-hour mark. This is crazy. It's really cool. 56, 98. Yeah. I mean, we make $40 if we can just maintain second place. Or we make $30 if we go for first. If we get first, we're just gonna play, guys, and see how we can go. Yeah. Fold. $16 big blinds for Barry, thank you. I'm glad we had a break because I could go to the bathroom. I was getting a bit intense, sort of. Pocket fives, guys. Could be getting beat, but you know, we wanna try. We'll put the pressure this time. I think we maintain pressure. I don't think he has a queen. He does fold. Okay, guys, right. We win a big one with pocket fives. I'm glad that worked. We'll let this one go. Maybe it's a bit tight. We'll hit a 6. It's okay. Yeah, we want a big one now with pocket fives. We will raise on the D. Ace 8. Ace is valuable. We're going to fold the all in though. We're not calling the all in. Even though he stacks less than ours, guys, we're just not doing that right now. He could have a better kicker. We'll add a limp to our play at the moment. Call a bit of a raise. I don't think any of us think anyone hit here. Even though someone could have hit. King high could be good. Someone might pull a move. Do we call with king high? Bit difficult. Big blind, we're obviously worried about. King high might be good. I don't know. I'm not willing to bet on it, so check. Queen 9, 9, 6. Okay, guys, we won that one. So we limped in there. Juan P. Mello. Also called, so that gave us an extra 60,000. We're not unhappy with that. We'll fold. It puts the pressure on us. We're not calling with 9-2. That's that. We're going to call now. It does check, so that's fascinating. Ooh, we've got a 3. Strapping with aces, we're in trouble. 2 8s and a 3. Wow, he had a 3. They might think we were bluffing, but we weren't. We honestly thought we had the best hand. We're worried about an overpay if things were different, possibly. Okay. We're gonna raise with king 8. We're not calling all in though. We could. We don't want to just lose a big pot for that we don't have to lose. But we don't want to make it lose and make it lose the whole time. 6-3. Guys, we're gonna give it a call. And we hit a 3. Just fold. So okay, we picked up some weakness. We hit a 3. We played it passively. He didn't. Whatever he had, he wasn't willing to call or re-raise us. Re-raise obviously what we didn't want. We'll fold this one. He does go all in on this one though, and it gets folded. It's a fight, guys. It really is worth it to get it to stick around for one extra place. So yeah, it's worth fighting for you. You know, really trying hard. Fold. We'll be patient if we need to. Okay. Oh, Queen Jack in the big blind. If he shoves, do we call? We'll definitely call this. That's an easy one. And could have a king? Not necessarily. We'll definitely call. I think we're okay with seeing that, to be honest. Pick up the up and down. We'll call again. I think our queen's actually good, to be honest. And now we have a straight, right? Yeah, we got a straight. Not happy with the flush, obviously. But he probably doesn't expect us to be in there with a jack. Flush we're obviously worried about. We're calling the 1 million, guys. This is worth quite a lot to us, but we're calling it. It feels bad. We're calling it. We can still fight. Yes! Oh, okay, we're splitting the pot. That's fine. Oh, happy to split the pot. We'll just say nice end, okay? Cool and calm. Good play, says. Good play. Okay, we did flop the nuts. We're gonna bet third pot. We want diamonds to get there. He does fold, that's fine. We're not gonna do terribly much trapping. And he may not believe us, he may shove. And then we're in trouble. I mean, no, then we call and he's in trouble, sorry. He may think we're in trouble. Okay, I think we betcha. Rep the 2, actually. Can you believe it? That's what we're repping there. I think. Oh, ace queen. Yeah, we're gonna make it a decent raise with ace queen. We'll take the pot, guys. We didn't have to hit. We didn't hit. And we're actually like at 3 million now, so that was cool. Ace 9 in the big blind. We're gonna call. We do have a 9. I think our 9's good as well. If he raises all in the corner, I will check. Maybe he had a good diamond. Let's check. King Queen, he had a king of diamonds. There you go, he had a good diamond. We won a big hand with ace 9. That was a good win. It really was a nice one. And we'll fold this one. 7-5. Gosh, we're doing well. Again, we just had a rally of good hands, you know, in a row. Easy fold. 7-6. A7 now. A7 suited. We don't want Chwampy Mellow in the hand. We definitely don't want him in there. Maybe we do. Like, we hit the flush. We win enough, so we're happy, guys. We'll take the folds. We'll take the folds. It's a big pot. Each pot worth 200,000. Before anyone bets. So for that reason, we call. I don't want to show weakness here, but we could be trapping as far as he's concerned. Pick up the up and down. We'll put some pressure on the spot. We have an even stack. We block both flush draws, which may not be a good thing. He's thinking about what to do. I think he doesn't have anything and he's thinking about what to do here. He could apply pressure. Could think we're bluffing. Now, us having a diamond heart may mean that he doesn't have one. He does fold, which we're happy for. We would have got the straight. I don't think he was folding the flush draw there. We win a big pot, guys. Ace 8. We'll really put the pressure on here. Yep. Does call us. Hopefully we're ahead. We are ahead. Ace 8. Hopefully it holds. Just need to hold, and then we up another spot, guys. 8. We even hit the 8. Okay, cool. Alright, guys. We don't blame him for calling. In fact, we're glad he did. Ace 8. We're ahead of Ace 7. We could have applied pressure there. Okay, guys, we're doing well. We're in the top 3, so we went up there. Of course, second place is worth fighting for. First place is worth fighting for. We are ahead, so I don't know if we should call this. We're gonna fold. It's fine. Okay, King Queen, guys. Make it 250. It's a great hand. Could think we're just putting pressure on him. Does fold. We're happy for that. He can fold. We had no diamonds. We would have hit top pair. Second top kicker. I think we can afford to fold ace. I mean Jack 7 suited at the moment. Running well at this final table for now. Hoping to keep it going. Jack 9 suited. We will fold to the all-in. We're not doing the all-in. What will Juampi Melo do? Will he call or fold? It's interesting if he calls and wins. Be in for an interesting heads up. But nope, he does fold. Maintain the chip lead at the table. We'll make it 400,000. 4 big blinds. He does fold. We had ace jack. We had a good hand. Done that to him already, but again, we had a good hand. Now we've got another good hand. Pocket 10s, they do fold it to us. We keep the pressure, but I mean, we've got good hands. Okay, we would have missed the queen, missed the king, but we would have had the second highest flush. No, third highest flush. Jack and ace would beat us. Just fold. Fold. No, we fold. Yeah, we had 3 good hands there. King, queen, ace, jack, and then 10s. And we got money out of all of them, so we'll fold again. It's fine, you can push all in. 9. We'll fold this one. Doesn't cost us much, 15,000 chips. Now Juampi Miller all in. Okay. This is a battle. Pocket 10s again, guys. We have to play this. We're all in. He does fold, which we're happy with. He put money in the pot, guys. So we get a big one there. We're okay with it. Pocket 10s again. Can you believe it? Ace 4. This time we'll limp. We just keep re-raising him, which is fine. But, yeah. There we go. We won. Keep the pressure on. These pots mean a lot. Well, very useful. Very helpful. We'll fold. So, give them some. Not that we want to give them any, but you know, they might go all in the minor billions. There we go, guys. Ace 9 versus King Jack. This could mean a lot for us. Ace 9 hits, but was a head, so we could be heads up. We could be heads up, in which case we just made like $18. We're heads up, we made $18. Okay. Yeah. Oh. We're at another heads up, guys. We are ahead. We got to keep the pressure. Let's see how this goes. We're applying pressure before the flop. We're going to keep the pressure. A7. So what must we do? Hey, we win some chips from him. Let's see. 8-7 now. Will he check or will he try and put the pressure on us as well? He does try and put the pressure on us. This one will fold. That one will fold. Doesn't go as drastic as we did with all in, but we'll call. We can't be folding every time he raises. 9 heads up anyway. If he was on a straight draw, it gets there. Maybe he just didn't believe us. Hopefully he folds. Guys, we have to fold now. Not happy with that one. All in. Calls. Okay, King 10 verse Jacks. Okay, guys, we need to hit a king. We hit a 10. We need a king now. Or what do we need? Literally, or a club. Okay, we got 31% chance, guys. Let's see if we got it. Nah, we missed it. Okay, good game. How do we take that in? We were ahead. We could have won. We're happy, guys. I mean, we looked at this earlier. If we made 30 something dollars, we thought it was good. $50 was good. $98. That's good. This tournament meant a lot now. We're heads up. We wanted to come first. We really did. But guys, we made $98. We came first. We've made another $20. $30, which would be great. But I mean, guys, we tried. We made a bit of a mistake with the bluffing now. And then we went all in with King 10. It wasn't bad. He had jacks. Really happy with that, guys. 98. I mean, it feels a bit disappointing having just lost because you're fighting. You're really going for it. We came second out of 434 players, guys. So our second place. Spoiler alert, in 2 days. And okay, we logged out. Tournament's done. What a win, guys. What a win. So anything we made was profit. We basically made $98 profit on our first game of the day. So really happy with that, guys. If you enjoyed that, like and subscribe. If you like to the channel. We're now ahead of our current balance and we're trying to make our way towards the target. Second big win this week after about a month. Sounds bad, but hey. Second place, guys, $98. I mean, we were at 7th place out of 7, you know, and we came all the way. We had like 2 good all-ins in a row. I remember chip leader. We actually won in the end, which was interesting. Chip leader at that stage. We won a big all-in with him with the ace 9. Then we won a big all-in with jacks. We were against 10s. We had ace 8 against ace 7. That was a smaller one, but still, it was valuable. We had some really good ones, guys. I don't have to see it again, but I don't know if we had any bad beats that went our way. We had a good game. It was quite maybe rough and aggressive in the beginning, but we got far, and thankfully we made it, guys. We got second place, $98. That's a win. $2 entry, $98 win. That's a win, guys. I mean, we can get first place for some $2 or $1 tournaments, and not have $98. That was a big one. We're really grateful for that. So thank you for watching. Really hope you enjoyed that. Really glad, and yeah, let's see how we can go for the rest of this week, guys. It's only Wednesday, day 3 of the week, and we're just under halfway, so we can build a kitty, not only to play on this weekend, but build a kitty, guys. We might be able to win some more tournaments. So let's keep going. Thank you for watching. Until next time.